What's up, everybody? I'm Rick,
And I'm Anna.
and welcome to a reaction to Attack on Titan Season 3.
Come have fun with us and don't forget to subscribe. Finally!
Yeah, so before that, we've been doing reviews of Season 1 and 2 because that was material that we already knew about. We haven't seen Season 3, so this is going to be brand new. It's exciting. We've been watching it, and last season was pretty exciting. Lots of revelation. Everybody's a Titan.
Right.
You're a Titan.
Who
I'm a
else
Titan.
is a Titan?
Your
I
brother's a Titan.
wonder.
The cousin of your aunt is a Titan. Everyone.
The people from that village are Titans.
Yes, yes, that was messed up.
That was so messed up.
And so apparently people are Titans. Titans are people.
Right.
However that works.
However you want to
Yeah.
look at it.
So what are you expecting from Season 3?
Frankly, I'm expecting more Titans. I am quite
More attack on them.
more Titans attacking also.
Yes.
Like both, it has to go both ways, you know. I'm also expecting to see where the kid Titans came from. Not necessarily that we would go to the place, but maybe in flashbacks
Learn.
or stuff like this we would know more about it. I really want to see what that place looks like, because
Yeah.
in my head I'm trying to build it up, you know, based on the information that we have so far.
Which is very little.
Which is very little, exactly. And I don't know, it's very blurry. So I'm really curious about that more than anything. And more Monkey Titan.
I'm expecting we'll get onto some Historia stuff. You know, they revealed that she was a noble using a fake name, but then they never had a conversation with her about the church people and her connection to them and all of that. They just got the information, were like, oh, we have to talk to her, and then never could because everything happened with the other Titan that were hiding amongst their rank. Maybe there are more Titans hiding among them. We'll see.
About that, I did think of something, this little gap that we had since the last time we watched. That the giant Monkey Titan,
Maybe he's one of them.
maybe he is one of them because he was on the inside. I don't think he was just one of the random village people who turned, like, not knowing what's happening to him, you know?
Yeah.
So it's possible that he's also someone from the inside. I don't know who that would be, but
He did climb the wall, though. I guess if he climbed the wall to come in, someone would have.
would have noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been.
Oh, well. Let's begin this
Ooh, yes.
brand new season.
Finally. Oh,
Oh, is that the end? Older?
is that a time skip? Is he by the ocean?
Yeah, it looks like
It
it to the
sounds-
seagull.
Yeah, it also sounds like it.
Is that opening a sign of what's to come this season? More subdue. Maybe less attack on Titans.
Wow. I actually thought it was Levi when I saw him with the thing on.
You're not a wild animal. I beg to differ.
If it's Mikasa, it's questionable.
They're the new Levi squad, huh?
Yeah.
The only one left from the 104th.
Yeah, because of what they've had to deal with, you know?
I mean, Armin has a point. They could have picked more experienced people.
True.
It's not clean. What is he doing? Oh, wow.
Wow, yeah.
He's talking about Mikasa. She's acting
Yeah.
on her own again.
She does whatever she wants. Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
wow. Oh my god, look at his face.
It looks like the Titan face.
Yeah. Yeah, he can barely transform normally.
Right. But I think maybe that's what he's trying to do. Like he's trying to harden his skin without getting trapped inside. Like Annie did.
But he should transform first and then harden, you know? He couldn't even transform properly.
A book about the hardening ability.
Also, they did talk to her.
Truly miserable? That's deep.
Look, his face grew back.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Yeah, I hate it when my face doesn't grow back.
The Beast Titan?
What are you gonna do? What
Yeah,
are you gonna do,
exactly.
Connie? Come on, tell me.
Oh, because of what he did to his village.
Still, look at that thing.
Oh, she doesn't know what she's doing there.
Yeah, and her friend is gone.
Also, they all know everything about her now. I want to know everything about her too.
Yeah, they said he was a miserable upbringing, illegitimate child of a noble lord.
But if she's a legitimate child, then why would she know the stuff that her father would have known?
Did she tell them anything about that?
They said that she knows.
They said her family knows.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
Pastor Nick is dead. They're silencing him.
did he say too much? Don't even try.
They have no respect for the Survey
Oh,
Corps.
wow. I mean, have you been watching the news lately, my friend? Just because it was in human form doesn't mean it wasn't a Titan.
I mean, they're obviously,
Obviously hiding
yeah,
it. Probably did it themselves.
a mere chair maker.
Oh, wow. She's good.
The guy's hand.
Mm. Oh, wow.
Oh, she doesn't mess around. Please tell the criminal that.
Yeah, please tell whoever did this that I'm coming for him.
Yeah, so it was him.
Yeah.
It was them.
Oh, he was hiding, but they found him.
Yeah, that's what she said, you know. His paper said he was a chair maker.
Right.
Why do you know that he was a priest, you know?
Is that so?
Well, that people would...
They either talk after the first one or they don't talk at all. That's tough. Oh, they've been found? Oh my gosh.
By the military police? So Recap are banned from going outside the wall.
And they have to hand over.
Eren and Historia.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's been arrested.
Really? They're not working from the shadows anymore. Now they're out in the open.
They're getting too close to the truth.
Oh, what is it? What did he remember there?
And from the conversation they had,
Yeah.
could be a lot of things. The things about how it's been 60 years since Ymir was a Titan or stuff like that. Oh, she spent 60 years as a Titan.
Mm. Oh. And all the frenemy. No, just enemy. You're standing out anyway, look at you. You look like refugees.
And there are a lot of those, so...
To raise the people's morale. Well, this is... Oh no, this is the nobleman.
The vessel. Look at these people, they all know.
Yeah. This guy looks evil. He has the evil pose, the evil look, the evil eyes, evil everything. Evil smug face. He screams evil.
Have you ever heard of an evil king? Come on, Anna. Oh, wow. They did it quick and efficiently.
Like, right away. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she
They
screamed,
were
she
waiting
screamed
for it.
Armin first, and then switched. Can't you?
Can't you tell that it's not a girl? What the hell?
You're so
For
muscular
a
for a
girl
girl.
your age. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. What? What is? Why don't we hear too? I want to know what he said.
I mean, they're gonna say.
Everybody says stuff that I don't know what they are, and I want to know. But it's obvious why they would send amateurs. They don't want it traced back to them, no?
Yeah. And they also don't want people who would ask too many questions.
Right. It was too easy.
Yeah, probably
Right.
that's what he's thinking.
What?
Live with a mass murderer? That explains some stuff.
Oh wow.
He's right there. He realized too late. Oh,
Too
she's dead.
late.
Yeah.
Or at least she's hit. She's dead.
No, she's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and that guy too.
Why did he think of him right away? This guy.
As I said, someone like him would plan it like that. Regular military police people wouldn't.
Wow. What are those guns? You haven't gained an inch? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Ooh la la.
We're getting a background on Levi too.
Yes.
Which, by the way, we've watched those OVAs about Levi's past. Which were interesting. I wonder if it fits in some ways with that.
If they'll make any mention of it.
Yeah. Though he said when I was a kid, so the OVAs were much later.
Yeah.
Oh, things took a downturn very quickly, you know?
Right.
We're just back from the expedition to get Eren back, and then right away, Edwin
like
has been arrested.
Everything
Yeah.
is
Going down. We're practically illegal now. We can't go outside the wall.
it's like that, right? It's just because they're getting close to the truth, and
Yeah.
whoever doesn't want the truth to get out realized it. Like, hey, they're asking too many questions.
We were humoring you, you know, letting
Yeah.
you just send people to die beyond the wall.
And it also helped, to keep the population in general, hopeful
Yeah.
that maybe something will happen eventually. Like,
But now that you're actually doing something, no, we don't want that.
yeah,
The plan was
Ah.
never for you to actually succeed.
right.
Oh.
I really like this episode. I feel like for a little while we're gonna stick with the internal political
Trouble.
mess
Yeah.
that is going on rather
That-
than focus on Titans and what's
I-
going on outside.
I guess that matched with the new opening, you know?
Ah,
Very
true.
subdued, less fighting.
Right.
Hmm.
But I think that will be just for the beginning of the season. I don't think that will be the whole season. That would be too much.
You think?
Yeah, you need Titans. Come on, it's called Attack on Titan.
I mean, we saw
Some
Eren
Titan
as a
action.
half Titan in this episode.
Yeah, but I mean, no. It's not enough action.
Let us move on to the second episode
Yeah.
now. Episode 2. Kenny the Reaper. What a name, huh?
Yeah.
He's a mass murderer, but they hired him for this?
I mean, as you would.
Yeah, you want the best.
Oola.
Wow, Levi has met his match.
Levi is going wild.
You're being attacked, you're being flanked.
Hide. Too late. No more hiding.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh. Will he turn? Will he get angry?
They didn't even give
No.
them,
He's passed out. Gear?
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad choice. Oh my gosh!
That whole squad has guns, huh? I guess they don't need the blades inside military
Yeah,
police.
true. They need guns to hunt people. Was that Levi as a kid?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
the skinny, scrawny kid. Oh, he's been hit. Man, this is smooth. Look at this animation.
So good. Also, look at his moves. Did he lose an eye? Ah, no. Okay.
That's the blood coming in.
Yeah. Seriously? He's just behind the bar. A kid? He's not a kid anymore.
Oh, wow.
So I think he's making reference to what we saw in DOVA.
Like they were living under the
Underground, yeah. He would have seen that.
Him moving the
Yeah.
thing. Oh,
Wow!
there was a gunner under the bar.
Good! Levi, you're amazing. Oh, it was the old man who turned it. The bottle?
Was it? I think it was Levi.
I don't know. Oh, maybe he just gave him the chair, the gun.
The gun, yeah. Oh, as a shield. I guess self-defense, huh?
Yeah.
Did you finally kick it?
He keeps making fun of Levi's height. Levi is already on it. Ooh, wow.
They're really not hiding anymore, you
Yeah.
know? It's like in broad
But it's
daylight.
because they have the power, you know, so no matter what happens,
They can make up a story,
Yeah.
you know. Survey Corporal traders.
yeah, we were fighting them because they attacked us, they betrayed, they blah blah something.
Yeah, Mikasa doesn't care. I'll kill
Yeah.
anyone.
But it has to be hard for them, you know, they joined the...
To save humanity and fight
Yeah.
monsters, you know.
You have to shoot!
He hesitated.
Oh. There you go.
That effect, huh, with the blood on the screen.
Yeah. Hey, it leaves you there like, I thought I know what happened, but... Did it? Who died?
Yeah, those people were saying race took care of it, so they don't need to. They failed.
Oh,
Oh, he feels bad because he killed someone.
yeah. Oh, they got Historia. No, it was...
No, it's
It
both
was
of
just
them,
an-
Historia and Eren.
Yeah, they're still in there.
Yeah,
Right, because they're both passed out.
because they passed the gate. They said we shouldn't get too close to the inside.
Yeah.
Ah, the girl also hesitated.
Yeah.
She must have been much more human than me.
She hesitated longer than you? Wow.
Oh, Levi, you're not
Oh,
helping.
yeah, sure. Tell him that.
Embrace the new you. Kill more people now.
True. How long would she have hesitated? Eventually she would have pulled the trigger too.
You still lost both Historia and Eren.
They don't agree.
But it was just saying so that you could protect yourself, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he said that before.
Like about doing the wrong thing or the right thing. Nobody knows what
Yeah.
it is. You just have to make the decision that you're comfortable with. And
Oh, they got someone.
yeah, it's from the
The
those people that were the decoy. It's
Oh,
that dude.
that guy. Oh, interesting. Everybody has a reason. Just exploit that.
It's better than
It's interesting.
certain death at the end
Yeah.
of the military police. Like, you failed. And also, you know too much. Oh, what did
Oh,
you
what
remember?
is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me, tell me. What is it that is so important? Oh, it's the thing about how they turn back into humans.
Alright, because Ymir was talking about how...
Yeah.
Well, not Ymir. They were talking about how Ymir ate their friend
Yeah.
and then turned back.
He does seem kind of stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he understood
Yeah.
whatever lesson was being taught to him there. She just
Oh,
wants
wow.
revenge.
They're all shattered, in their hearts.
All of us are criminals now.
Is that so?
It's not just because their views differs or they're different groups.
Because they were gonna kill you.
Exactly.
So in that sense, it's not that different. A hot air balloon.
That's one way to see it, huh?
Yeah.
We keep the peace here. We have to do things that you couldn't imagine.
You have to believe it though to be able to do something like this, right?
To be able to sleep at night.
Yeah.
It's interesting. He who tortured people said that I had no idea I heard this much.
Mm.
Did he really talk or are they making him think that he talked?
I wonder. You failed.
And the other guy didn't say anything.
Yeah.
It's just... It's a trick. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Race is the true royal family.
What?
Ha ha! Wait, then...
Wait, what? That means...
Wait.
Because that would make sense why they know...
About
Why they
the
know
wall.
everything. Yeah.
But there was that king. Is that just
A puppet king?
a puppet king?
Maybe, yeah.
You explain why they kept talking like those noble guys around the
Uh-huh.
king. They kept talking about the race, like,
Yeah.
what do you think, Lord Race? Or, oh, it seems like Lord Race already took care of it.
Yeah. So that's interesting.
Why
'cause
do that though?
that makes me think something. It's not just about the title, right? Because if you're royal and you want to be king, then you want to be king. You want to be called king. You want everything that comes with it.
Mm.
If that's what matters. Whatever this king is, there's something else that matters more than the title.
Then having the glory
Yeah,
and
exactly.
sitting on the throne.
Exactly. And being known that you are the king.
Yeah. Historia.
So then Historia is a princess.
Yeah. Illegitimate
Illegitimate.
princess.
Yeah.
And they just sent her to die.
Why though? Why would she know? Why would she know the stuff if she's an illegitimate child?
I don't think she knows anything. I don't think that was ever the point.
No?
What the Pastor Nick said was they're related to some family who has information, and he told them that Historia was part of that.
Okay, I see.
I don't think he ever said, like, go talk to Historia, she knows everything.
She knows things. Yeah, okay, I see. That makes more sense. And it takes me back to that story of Ymir.
Oh, when
They were saying she inherited the blood of the king.
What does that mean? And was that inside the walls also? We weren't sure about that.
Yeah, we weren't sure that
They
it
threw
even
her
happened
from some
inside
kind
the-
of wall, so
Yeah.
it might have been.
But as we said, if there is any other human establishment out there,
Maybe they also have
they
walls.
also need walls, like
Mhm. The plot thickens.
blood tickets. Oh,
Wow, Kenny killed him. The son is still alive.
yeah.
He went to pee.
The question is, did he learn
The
the
lesson.
lesson?
Levi Ackerman?
Did I hear that name before?
It's Mikasa's name, no? Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Too much information at once. Before they start talking about the king again. Levi Ackerman? That's
Yeah.
Mikasa.
Yeah, that's
Mikasa
true.
Ackerman.
How?
Are they related? Though, you remember her story when they're saying like, oh, her mom is Asian, they're rare. Levi kind of looks like he could be Asian. I
I
mean,
mean,
it's hard to
it's
tell.
an anime.
Yeah,
They could look like
exactly.
anything.
Yeah. And
They-
also,
they-
the name is probably the dad's name anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, I wonder if there's any. But he knows her name and he never said anything about it.
He wouldn't want to. If it was true.
And from the little glimpse we saw of his past there as a scrawny, skinny kid, and he said he spent time with this mass murderer, Kenny the Ripper, and also the OVAs we saw, it doesn't look like he had a family. So even if he has a.
What if he was kidnapped as a kid?
I mean, maybe he's just an orphan. I'm sure there are thousands of orphans in
Yeah,
there.
most likely.
So even if he has a last name, he might not even know where it comes from, you know.
Although it is a fairly small community, society.
Relatively speaking.
Yeah,
So you would expect some people to, you know,
yeah,
share the same.
Right.
Even now it's the case with people who are not related, you know.
right, yeah, exactly. So you might not think about it, but considering that it's an anime, I don't think
There's
it's all,
always a
there's
reason.
something there. There's a reason. They could have come up with another family name.
This is the king,
This is the king?
Lord S. Why you hugging her? Didn't you send her to die? I'm sorry. You say that now.
I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to kill you.
Didn't you banish her?
Why is she the... They said she's the true heir?
Yeah, I don't know. Huh? Maybe he doesn't have any kids. But no, if he didn't have any kids, why kick out the only kids? he
Yeah,
has, you know?
right.
Usually you do that because, well, I have my own legitimate kids and
Yeah.
I don't want any, you know, issues.
Exactly.
So you leave and take another name and never speak of this
Mm.
again, you know.
Well, maybe when that happened, he thought that he would have children.
Mm.
It seemed like they banished her when she was fairly young.
I mean, they banished her just before she joined, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. So it wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's bizarre. I don't know how that would work. What if he was forced to banish her? Like it wasn't his choice because she was illegitimate.
Mm.
They didn't want that. You know, like other nobles and...
But he's the king.
I don't know, he seems kind of soft,
Yeah.
if you ask me.
I mean, he made those calls. He sent the military police after them.
Well, those calls were made in his name.
And they said Lord Rex took care of it. They didn't say we took care of it, let's
True.
tell him.
True.
But it's that thing also, like same with Reinhold and his friend, you know. These people, they do these horrible things, but they all think
It's the right thing to
they're
do.
justified, you
Yeah.
know. Even here when he's hugging his daughter and it's like, I'm sorry for everything.
Like, you wouldn't understand, but I had to do
I
that.
had to do it for the sake of humanity. Everybody
Yeah.
thinks that like for the greater sake of humanity we had to.
I can't help but believe that someone is just evil in this. Someone has to be just
Evil.
purposefully and knowingly stirring things in that direction.
You
know?
think? I think it's this anime is more great than that.
You think?
Even here, this whole episode was about how they are now killing people, torturing people, you know, just
Yeah.
because those people are going against us, you know. Like there's a gray area that they've always been into.
Mm.
Edwin has made some monstrous calls. You know, we've had that conversation in
Yeah.
one of our reviews. Do we need to become monsters in order to defeat the monsters? Literally with Eren, but figuratively with everybody else. You know, now Armin is a murderer, you know. And I'm sure someone in his position would just justify it. You know, I had to do it for the sake of, you know, our greater goal, which is to save humanity. Everybody thinks they're doing the best for the
Yeah.
sake of humanity.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, let's move on to our last episode for the day.
Do you think they know everything?
It seems to me like they know everything, because they were even saying, let's be careful about what we probe out of them, because they have Erwin now. Because we don't want to,
Tell them something they didn't know
they don't
already.
know, yeah.
Yeah,
We just want to know what they learned. You know?
right.
And who they might have told it to, because that's also an issue, you know. If you realize that, oh, the Survey Corp, now they have a lot of information, they might have been walking around telling people.
Right. But I mean, everything is in... They must have, because we saw that flashback. They were turning people into titans, so...
Again, we don't know if it was there or not.
True. I kind of feel like it must have been there, though.
Hmm.
But yeah, we can know for sure. Well, let's see.
Oh, that's when she told them.
Oh,
She said the land we lived in was owned by the race family.
yeah.
Like she doesn't talk about it as her family.
Mm. So she was the mistress of the king.
Parents would care for their child. Oh wow. But your mom doesn't care.
And your dad is not there. Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. For the first time ever she acknowledged my presence.
That's the best interaction you had with your mom. Oh my goodness. What kind of a mother is that?
If only I could bring myself to kill you. The first word she spoke to you? Wow. Hey, hi, what's up? I'm your father.
Nice to meet you. Oh, that's her mom.
Who was taking care of her when the mom left? I guess the mom wasn't even taking care of her anyway.
Yeah, there are probably people like,
Yeah.
they said it's a farm.
Oh, that's after the fall of the wall.
Oh my goodness. He had to do it to protect her.
It's exactly like he was saying. I guess even as the king, he doesn't have
Like all the...
all the authority to do whatever
Right.
he wants. Because here, the mom, I feel like she's trying to protect the daughter.
Mm,
You know,
yeah,
she's saying like, oh, we're not related, the two of us.
yeah,
And the guy was saying, oh, Lord Race, don't be hasty or do something stupid just because the wall fell, you know.
right.
So he wanted to go and take his daughter.
Yeah,
But they were like, no, you don't do that. And they were about to kill her and probably the kid too, if it really was his daughter.
yeah. Or if he had acknowledged.
That it was.
Because I
'Cause they
think
know,
they know,
yeah.
they know, but as long as he's playing along,
Hmm.
it's fine. So he had to do it, like they were both doing it, her parents, to protect her. Because they did say that she was gonna get killed, but in exchange they allowed her to, like, get a fake name and,
Yeah, join the Survey Corps.
yeah.
If only you'd never been born. Oh, wow. Maybe she wasn't protecting the kid.
Yeah, maybe she was trying to protect herself.
Yeah. The last word and
First
First
and
word and
last
last word
words
were horrible.
pretty much the same, also.
so he made the proposal to save her.
Yeah. So in the end, he's much better of a parent than the mother.
Yeah, she didn't know that
Right. She had no idea
the royal family.
who her father is.
The only person capable of saving humanity.
To go where all of this began? Oh, the farm? I know. What's this? Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, they made him think he
Yeah.
was the traitor.
They didn't even question him.
You're the traitor.
They made you into the traitor.
She did say she would get revenge.
Yeah. Oh, wow. She's vengeful. Whoa. That's angry.
And because you want him to be, you know,
Broken.
Broken, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's the conversation about the friend being eaten. Oh, he was trying Titan, so a Titan would eat him.
Yeah. Oh, if they have a titan.
Because they need a Titan to eat him, right?
Yeah.
A human can just eat him.
Right. But that would only work if they have a Titan.
Even in prison, Erwin is still
yeah,
making moves.
of course. He's also still respected. I guess you can't just shove him in a cell and beat
Yeah.
him up like everyone else.
Overthrowing the government.
And he's gonna convince Pixie to join
Join-
him? That would be hard. I mean, even if Pixie agrees, not everyone will follow him.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
exactly.
Even if he's the leader of the military police.
He's not the leader of the military police, the wall soldiers.
Ah, okay, right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no need of military force.
A plan with no casualties? I don't believe it.
And if we fail, we all die, of course.
Just that? That's fine. We can handle it. Ooh, yes. Stories. Story time. What?
I've been thinking about it. We'll go take a look after this episode. But the guy that they tortured, when he was telling some of the stuff they had to do in order to, keep the peace, he gave a few examples. And one of them was like some lady who lived in a farm.
Oh.
Is it Historia? And then he also said a teacher who knew too much. And he just said my father,
His father
was
was
a
a
teacher.
teacher. Hmm. Oh,
I want to go
interesting.
look at that scene again.
Yeah, we have to. Or even he didn't know that? He was hanging out with those high-level guys.
So the plan is to make Historia queen.
Wait.
Oh, they got pixies.
No, I don't understand what he means. Tell me what you mean.
He didn't tell the story about his dad. I guess he told it,
Yeah.
and we didn't see.
Oh,
He's the next commander if something ever happens to him.
right.
They're accusing him.
Yeah. Wow. They cooked a good plan there, huh?
The entire survey corps is to be held
And
accountable.
everybody arrested.
Wow. They're in an underground group now. Secret Avengers. You're saying that? Everybody thinks you're the one who killed him. But it's a
But-
political, move.
Yeah.
To say that in front of the family, in front of everyone.
Oh, the story.
He was curious even as a kid. Why doesn't this story make sense, Dad?
Oh, so he does know the answer?
No, just contradictions.
So he went and told people.
My father didn't come home that day. Wow. An accident.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The king altered their memory.
To keep them placid.
How can you do that on such a large scale?
I wonder.
Trying to protect themselves, not humanity. My mission in life is to prove that theory correct. I mean, it makes sense. Why would no one remember?
Yeah, that's true. It's only been 100 years.
Yeah, like the oldest people would remember their parents
Right.
telling them about it, or their grandparents.
Yeah.
People are so easily swayed.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I knew it. The Survey Corps, they're trash.
All those times going outside the walls, it messed with their heads. It doesn't look like him at all. There's such a bad picture. They're not waiting until nightfall, huh?
Oh.
Oof, oof, oof.
So before we discuss what we saw, let's take a look at that scene we were talking about. Oh, it's definitely
It's
him.
definitely him.
That teacher who was too smart for his own good. But look, he's saying... I guess that's the difference. This guy, he really believed, and what he was doing was for the betterment of humanity, and not necessarily because he took any pleasure in it. Like, look at his face here,
Yeah.
But the other guy here...
The other guy is having fun.
Yeah.
I mean, there have to be some like that.
Mm.
Who are just messed up.
Yeah. And... so yeah, that's that. Couple in a balloon, I don't know. That's definitely...
That's Historia.
Yeah. That whore from some ranch. Yeah. That's a nice little
Yeah.
tidbit there. So much information and these 3 episodes so quickly.
Yeah. Right.
It's hard to even
So there's something that happened in this last episode that we watched. So they were saying that, because my impression before was that the true royal family, like the race family, is purposefully hiding their true identity. But it seems to me now that it's not the case. They've been overthrown, but they need to keep them in place because of whatever reason. I don't know.
You think?
It seems to me like someone else is in charge. Yeah.
I don't know.
And whatever, because think about it. The people in the capital or wherever they were with the fake king said Reis took care of it. But it seems to me like Reis was actually doing his own stuff. He took his daughter back.
Yeah, because they didn't want him to have the daughter.
Exactly.
Right?
But then told them that, hey, I'm getting rid of them, so you don't need to come here.
No, but they wanted both of them.
Yeah, so he did what he knew that the people from the capital would have done. But he did it by himself, telling them he took care of it, but
but isn't the result the same?
Is it? Because now he has them.
The official order was get Eren and Historia.
Yeah, but they don't have it. He has them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not convinced that their goal differs.
It could, though.
Yeah. Considering that scene with the mother.
It feels like he wants to protect his daughter.
But what's that thing there at the end? Not the end, but when he was telling her, you're the only one who can save humanity now.
Right.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Maybe his kids are dead or something.
Possibly.
Because they said after the wall fell, that's when he went to get her. Maybe they died.
Yeah.
Though what would they be doing in so far from the interior walls?
Maybe they got rid of his kids.
What, the police?
Yeah,
You
or
think?
the people in the capital, whatever. It feels to me like he didn't take that position willingly.
Of king?
Of whatever lord, like
Being
going
Lord
into
Rest,
hiding. Yeah.
I think it's all part of the secret, though. They need to be hiding, like, as an extra layer of, secrecy.
So at some point, he also thought he's doing it for the sake of humanity. But now he realizes that whoever he left in charge is not actually doing things for the sake of humanity.
I don't know that's that. I'm not convinced yet that their goals are not one. That he's not in charge, actually. I think there are some elements, like with any king in real life, actually, their counselor would be like, no, you cannot do that at any, any cost, even though you want to, I don't know, publicly murder your brother, you shouldn't do that. That's bad.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean the king is not in charge. It's just like, oh, you want to get your daughter back, but no, we cannot allow that. That would be too dangerous.
Right.
But in general, he's still in charge.
Yeah, it's possible. But I also feel like they're kind of doing things behind his back.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't talked about it, but that beginning scene of episode 1,
What
it's
part?
Eren as a grown up by the sea.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought, yeah, I didn't talk about it, but I thought it's just like
It's a flash forward, but that means they leave.
a flash forward. That's not how I interpret it. It's possible. That would be interesting. But I thought of it more of like it's in his imagination, you know.
Oh no, because why would he imagine himself grown up and looking
True.
different?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
and
can
his
we see it again?
imagination,
Can we see it again?
and his imagination, he would be there right away. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
No, I think it's like what's gonna happen maybe at the end of the season or next season or something. That's the beach.
Yeah.
And look
And
at that
he's
long hair.
definitely grown up.
He's alone there. And that's definitely the sea. You hear it, you see the seagull.
Yeah. Interesting. I didn't think it would be a flash forward.
I think it's a tease.
And it's also interesting, you know, his curiosity.
It never ends,
It
huh?
never ends. I got to the ocean. Now what's beyond?
Yeah. And then you get to beyond the ocean. Now, what's up there? Let's go to space. Attack on Titans and space. Oh, but yeah, lots of different things we learned today. I'm sure this season will be full of revelation.
Have
with
we ever seen Armin's parents?
just his grandfather. I always assumed the parents are just dead. Why?
Armin had a book as a child. His grandfather was hiding it in the house.
The couple
The
who
hot
went on
air
the hot air
balloon!
balloon! It's them!
It must have been his parents.
Yeah, definitely! Ah, you're a genius.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
it's all connected.
Oh. Wow. They were silenced.
Right.
There was that OVA where Armin wanted to do a hot air balloon to escape.
Yes.
Like a side story, not side story, but like a what if
Yeah,
story.
exactly.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Episode 4. Oh, those are the military police
Yeah.
that were with
For
Annie.
hunting. Right? Yes. Why aren't more people questioning this? Don't you know that one of those titans was one of your
Military
own?
police, yeah.
And then he's
Annie-
still there, so I guess they don't know.
The undercover titan was Annie. Yeah, I was saying it's interesting that they're going so openly against the Survey Corps because now it's more of a hassle to
Yeah.
have them snoop around and the advantage they provide by calming people. In a way, calming people.
Right.
Like this guy who stressed that if
Oh,
they don't
wow.
exist anymore, no one will fight the Titans.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the capital.
Erwin is imprisoned.
So they finally put him there, huh?
We didn't talk about his plan to overthrow the government.
I can't stand these people.
Even the press is
Yeah.
in on it.
Yeah, interesting.
This guy, Erwin, was talking to him too.
Yeah.
Like they were at the academy together. He's trying to convince people left and right. Oh, it's the sun.
Oh, why is he running? I mean, what's he gonna do? Oh, okay. There comes help. Wow, that was so like
That was
swift.
clutch, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he went to pee that time,
Oh.
right?
He saw it.
Mm.
That's why they were following him.
He's the perfect witness.
Yeah. No, the only thing left for you to do is tell the truth.
You gotta spread it, you know, because
Yeah.
it's true if he just goes to the authority, they'll silence him.
Yeah.
They can't just like bring him to the trial
But
and
they
be
have
like,
to
"Hey."
convince enough people that he saw it and that
Yeah.
they're lying. No, he doesn't want to fight. He's not cut out for that. I mean, if you stay there, they're gonna kill you.
Defeat is all the Survey Corp has ever known.
That's interesting. I mean, if anyone sees your faces,
They recognize you right away, Levi.
yeah. Even if they don't know who you are, it's enough to think that I don't know who this person is. Is that how you saw her?
As a kid, scared to talk to people. You pity Annie?
Because she thinks Annie disappeared. Welcome to reality! You're being kept in the dark. Stupid puppets. Oh,
This guy, he believes in the...
or he's...
No, but
Trying-
don't you remember him? He was saying
Yeah,
that before
that's
too,
true.
like that the interior police is all corrupt and the
Yeah.
system is wrong. People need to question their realities.
Right. Why? Was he convinced by the other guy's words?
I think he wants to talk to them.
Oh.
He feels bad.
Oh, wow.
Really? He's gonna kill them?
Seriously?
I can't trust a guy with a ball cut.
Oh, wow. He's going crazy.
Or is he testing him?
I wonder. There you go. Whoa.
He
Wow.
wasn't testing him.
Yeah.
He was really just trying to kill him? It's crazy.
Okay.
Just kind of remind me of Elena.
A real idiot.
So it was a test.
The same idiot. There's only one idiot they can have.
He says there's an idiot everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need all the help you can get right now because
Yeah.
things are
Levi
dire.
can't afford to be picky. That's a big leap of faith, though. They just go back. What, you have to really believe that they won't, like, turn against you.
I mean, even if they do, that was the same outcome, right? They were gonna release them anyway.
Yeah, true. I feel like, you look at them and you can tell if there are some of those hiding something or some of those just being foolish.
Who, the interior police?
Yeah. What's wrong with this guy?
He was scared, he was orders to kill you, and if we failed, we were going to be killed, yeah.
Wow. Is this a plan? Is this a trap to
Yeah.
make them talk? So if he had refused, we would have killed him anyway.
Yeah, so really had no choice. He got the lesson,
He
he
did learn
learned
the
it!
lesson, yes.
Allies, oh, so yeah, it's a plan.
Yes.
But I mean,
Oh,
Henge already knew he was the military police,
yeah, but
even with the confession.
maybe he needed some more information, like why.
Oh, there are more
Oh!
people! Yes, like I
Everybody
said,
heard.
you spread the truth.
Everyone here just found out the truth. Right. Continue on that path.
But you're more numerous. That's the plan, you know?
Yeah.
The more people know the truth,
Yeah, you can't out everyone, you know.
you can't kill everyone, exactly.
Yeah. Oof. Yes.
Good job, son.
Yes. Yes. Finally, you're stepping up.
And
The
the press!
press!
The press was there
Oh,
too.
so good. Yes, that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Some justice. Oh my gosh, like I can't. Every time they're like so cocky about how we're gonna kick your ass, blah blah. Do you know who these guys are fighting? You never saw a Titan in your life.
But also, I feel like they're all trying to insult them by saying, like, you guys are fake heroes or whatever, or
Yeah.
you caused death or misfortune. As if they didn't all had that conversation with themselves already, you know?
Yeah.
Kenny Ackerman!
What now?
And Mikasa!
Yes.
Levi didn't know his last name.
Yes, he is. You have no idea.
So is that not really Levi's name?
It was Kenny who gave him that name.
Because it seems like he was an abandoned orphan or something.
Yeah.
They tortured him.
Ah.
There's a plan in motion. The plan is in motion.
Plan is in motion.
Pixis. It's all about the secret of the walls.
I can't, you know. How do you do this to a man who literally lost an arm to save lives?
They said they were gonna decide on his sentence there, but ask him what his last words are. Seems like the sentence is already decided.
Yeah. Well, maybe like last words in the sense of in your defense
Yeah.
before we pass the sentence.
Mm.
You know, like, it's frustrating, you know, to think that people like this exist even in their world.
Yeah, but you say like to someone who lost an arm, like they don't care about that. They don't even care about all the people going beyond the wall and dying for no reason when they knew the truth of
Yeah.
the Titans or the truth of the wall, whatever they know.
Right.
Like what they care about is that there's some secret that, in their opinion,
Is the most important thing.
yeah, to keep the secret.
Right.
Now, it's been debated. You know, some people will say their camp will say, we have to keep that secret in order to keep the peace. While Edwin is more of the opinion that they're keeping that secret in order to keep
The power.
the status quo where they're powerful and
Yeah.
exactly. And so, you know, maybe the truth is somewhere in the middle, but yeah, they don't care about Edwin's sacrifice.
Or maybe
anything
the
like that.
secret is like something of their wrongdoing. Like if humanity found out about this, they'll know it's our fault. I don't know, for whatever happened.
We made the Titan because
Yeah.
we were at war with some other country or whatever.
Something along those lines.
Meanwhile, Levi is on a quest to get Eren and Krista back, which Historia. Not a lot has happened on this side, you know, they're just gathering information, trying to figure out where they are exactly.
Except for the part where now a bunch of people and
Yeah,
press knows.
That's not Levi's part, that's
Yeah.
Henge.
Yeah, right.
But that's interesting, so I wonder where this is going to go. I think all of these elements will converge in order to, like, make them be able to claim their innocence.
Yeah.
You know, whatever Pixis' role is, the friend or the school friend of Edwin, who's in the military police, I'm sure he knows what's right and what's wrong. He just
Yeah.
doesn't want to do what's right because, you know, otherwise they'll kill me. But when the plan starts moving in motion, he has to decide whose side am I on.
Right. And the thing is that I feel the military police is making one fatal mistake in situations like this, which is that they're giving people the option: you either follow us, help us, or we kill you. And then after they help them, they kill them. You know?
Yeah, so who's gonna help you
So
now?
who's gonna help you now? Exactly. People will be like, hey, I'm scared of you, but you'll kill me anyway. I'd rather take my chance out there and
Though
maybe
they killed
survive.
the merchant guy because he betrayed them. He helped them and then helped the Survey Corp
Yeah, I feel like they would have killed him anyway.
capture two of them. But it's interesting, that they're spreading the words, and we're starting to see not only among the population, the press, but even within the Survey Corp. Those two who, when they heard the truth, well, one of them at least was certain that no, something is wrong.
Yeah.
The Survey Corp is not. I said amongst the Survey Corp, I meant among the military police. The Survey Corp is not doing anything wrong. They've been fighting to save humanity. And then the other girl, once she learned that Annie was actually the Titan.
It's also this thing, you believe in this story that's been laid out before you. Once you figure out that one element is actually a lie, it all kind of comes.
Then everything
down,
else that seemed weird is like, no, they were lying the whole time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's continue and see Erwin getting hanged.
No, what? No, they're
that's
gonna
it.
save him.
That's the sentence, right?
They're gonna save him.
Episode 5.
No, they would lock them out.
These people don't care though. They're cocky. They don't think the wall will fall. They think they're safe with their military police who've never seen a Titan in their life.
Right? I mean, what are you gonna do without them?
They'll seal the wall, like they say,
Yeah.
some rocks or something.
Interesting reaction to that question.
Yeah. Maybe you have a secret plan that you're not telling us.
How?
By keeping Eren Yeager.
But they've decided that before.
That they would let him with the
Yeah.
Survey Corp. Yeah, but now they're changing their mind because they can accuse him of this. Pixis is playing the game.
Yeah. That guy doesn't even have the presence of a king.
He didn't even say anything.
Yeah.
I will announce your judgment.
Is he really gonna die?
So if I was the friend, I would be so confused right now. Like you said, Pixis would do something and I would
Yeah.
have to choose. What am I supposed to do? He's smiling.
Yeah. It's telling him. What's going on? Oh! What's this?
It's all part of the plan.
What? No, they're lying. Because they're not there, they had left.
The two Titans?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he asked
That's why.
where his family was.
Yes! This is the moment when they have to choose, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. They're part of it.
Eren's power to control the
Yes.
Titans. That's their secret.
Yeah. Some of them would do it. You can't accuse a whole country of treason just because they go against you. Who's this?
It's the commander of the whole army.
Yeah.
It was a trap!
It was a trap! Oh, so good! Yes! But I got what they did! Can you pause?
Yeah?
The sixth commandment, think of the humanity, whatever. You can't put your own safety above the survival of humanity. And they
That's
did
what-
it
Oh, right.
by ordering the close of the gate.
Yeah, so half of humanity can die as long as we're safe here.
Yes.
Yeah. Hmm.
So now they're traitors, officially, according to their own I'm
Those-
so happy to keep playing, keep playing. Yeah, nice. Oh, justice.
Oh, so he hadn't decided yet, as long as they had given the right answer.
Oh, traitors!
You're not empowered, the army is really empowered. A coup d'etat! They restrained the military police.
Oh, look. Oh, yes! Come on, a reaction? No reaction? That guy
The
is
fake king?
completely
Yeah.
useless there.
See? Yeah,
I
you're
told
right.
you!
And because they know that he's a fake king, they're also using that.
Yeah. Lunchtime? Oh my
He was
goodness.
sleeping?
Yeah. With his eyes open. Wow.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah, now it's gonna be
very
chaos.
unstable political situation.
And it's dangerous to have an unstable political situation in a confined space.
Right. And they printed
They
the truth.
printed the story.
They're free, they won!
Yes!
Oh, they still have to get Eren in Historia though.
Yeah, but
The real king is still out there.
and the criminal,
What criminal? Oh, Kenny?
yeah,
What are they supposed to do?
yeah,
The ruler you had was a fake ruler.
yeah.
But yeah, it's a difficult
It's
thing
a,
to...
it's a sudden transition and done
Yeah.
in such a way, you know.
It would look like the military is taking over. That's interesting.
That's,
Dying would have
that's a
been the
heavy thing.
easier answer.
Yeah.
They
They pissed me off. Okay.
I've been dreaming of the day this would happen.
Wow.
He just did it for his own...
Satisfaction.
yeah. Prove your father was right.
Yeah.
The motivation.
I feel like that's a very important theme throughout this story. Why do you do what you do?
The same day the wall was reached.
So let's see the whole story. 5 children. That was not an accident.
They all died in the fire, except the king.
That was not an accident.
Bandits, right? Seems convenient.
Yeah. Except for him.
So that's what we were saying, you know, all his family died. That's why you went to get her.
Yeah. A secret to their bloodline.
But they were saying with Ymir, the blood
Yeah.
of the king.
Right.
So he's the
It's
only one who
all
saw the
too
band.
suspicious. He rebuilt the chapel?
Because the walls were destroyed.
Yeah,
so
to such extent.
it's probably Titans.
But if
Titans got that far?
I don't think so. Maybe someone from the inside.
Hmm.
They have titans. Oh. Wow.
They did say they wanted to eat him, so they would have a Titan
Yeah,
amongst them, right?
at least.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the question, huh? Eren was also a Titan at some point.
They don't know that. Like how, I mean, they don't know how it happened. Historia?
She's participating in this? I guess her dad hugged her. He must have been brainwashing her for a few days.
You know, we were talking like there were some titans from the beginning who had the power to turn back into humans. The ability to turn back into humans.
What do you mean?
Like there have to have been some in the beginning, because you know when a titan needs another titan who can turn, then he gains the ability to turn himself.
Yeah,
So there must have been some original ones who could have
assuming
done that.
that's the only way, because the origin of Titans is so murky that we don't really know how this whole cycle started either.
What if that's the royal blood that they're talking about? It's not necessarily that the fact that he's king. They made him king because of his importance. It's people who can turn into titans. It's a family, like a family
Oh,
line.
they had that power?
Yeah.
But that would mean that every other Titans is part of their family?
Or someone who ate someone from their family a long time, like Ymir was a titan for 60 years and then just found that kid who had been out there God knows how long before that, you know?
Yeah, could be.
Like, we only know the family that we see here now, but, you know, long ago, maybe there were more. But what if that's the bloodline that they're interested in? Because Historia there, I'm willing to bet she's the one who's supposed to eat Eren.
Yeah, when he says you're the last hope for humanity, but then why doesn't he do it himself?
Maybe they don't trust him. I'm sure if they ask him, he would.
But who is they? You know, nobody else
Or they
is
just
left.
don't want, or they don't want to.
He's the one
tell
in
him.
charge. Nobody else is left.
So maybe that was his plan all along. That was the part of the plan that he was willing to go with, at least.
Because I feel like the fact that he's still doing it, you know,
Yeah.
regardless of the coup and everything else, means he's actually in charge.
Yeah.
You know, if he was told by people, you know, and forced to kill his lover and maybe kill his daughter,
Yeah.
then he would be like, oh, finally they died. I'm not doing their bidding anymore.
Right.
But no, he's still trying to eat
yeah,
Eren.
it feels now like that, at least that part with the Eren was his plan.
Oh, wow. The coup.
That was so good. So
Yeah.
satisfying.
And that plan, and it's interesting what Pixis was saying is that, like, basically Eren made his mind, you know?
Yeah.
If the people there would have been like, oh yeah, let's save some people, send some...
Yeah, we don't need them, we'll do it ourselves.
Yeah, open the gate, let the refugees in, do this, do that. But no, they were like, let the people die.
Half
let
of
them
humanity,
die.
shut that door.
Yeah. And so everybody realized, no, they don't really care about us at all.
Right.
Like, zero. Good plan on a...
And also the way they did it, you know, like they didn't even think about it. Because then Erwin was thinking in the carriage afterwards, like, what's the greater threat? Trying to save everyone and failing, or sacrificing half of humanity and surviving?
Yeah.
You know? But they didn't think about it. That was not their line of thought. Their line of thought right away was, the wall is breached, close the door.
Yeah, because when he said, oh, didn't you hear, which Erwin is smart to have started his speech by saying, what would happen if the wall breaks?
Right.
You know, just to put that in their mind.
Yeah.
But then one of the military police guy, his friend, was like, wait, that's only one of the possibilities. They're like, I don't care. If it's a possibility, we have to take it as, you know, a threat to us.
Right.
And that Batman v Superman line, you know, if there's 1% chance that he's evil, we have to take it as absolute certainty.
The difference is that here, no. The similarity is that here, just like there, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Let's watch our last episode
Yes.
for today's 6. Oh, episode 6. Eren is about to be eaten.
Isn't it weird?
That she's not tied up. He didn't have any other choice. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He convinced her. But I mean, we don't
Yeah.
know what he told her, so maybe
Right.
he's actually right.
Oh, he's also there.
Yeah, where are they?
I feel like this is a
Titan Armin.
Titan. Yeah.
Like the crystal that Annie's in.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here before.
Wait, what?
Oh no, it's the first time you've been here.
To remember?
Right, his memory is super hazy. They have powers, huh?
That's what they do?
なんだ俺の違う誰の記憶だ
Whose memories are these?
His father's key?
まさか
He ate his father! He ate his father!
What? Oh my goodness!
Oh wow, he did not want to remember that.
どうだ親の罪
The sin your father committed.
Wait, I didn't get it. What did his father do?
Let's watch this once more.
Yeah,
I think
let's...
that I kind of get it.
Okay.
But just,
Let's pause frame by frame.
it's interesting. So this would give credence to your theory because it looks like they have power straight up, you know?
I change it. Maybe they're not the bloodline of titans that turn into humans. Maybe they're the people who can turn people into titans.
Hmm.
One of those.
試し
So let's not forget last episode. So I think it's related. Well, I'll tell you after we rewatch this. So I'm guessing that's the event that they lied about when the whole family was there and they all
Oh,
died.
yeah, it looks like it's them here.
これが
Yeah. It's him and his wife and 5 children.
Yeah. So this girl, and the last episode we saw it in. At the end of last episode, you know, he saw her. Hmm?
He did?
Yeah. She wasn't there. Like he opened his eyes.
Yeah.
Like I think she was brushing her hair or something. You know?
Yeah.
She's that same girl here who transforms into a
Right.
titan. What if he has her memories? What if he hate her?
Who?
Eren.
It couldn't be.
She ate everyone. It looks like. Or he did. Maybe it was him, actually.
What if it was his father? He ate his father.
この影
This is then the story when his father
Then he
gives
inject
the-
him?
Yeah.
まさか
Okay, so what seems to make the more sense? And he says, "Do you understand now the sins of your father?" Maybe we'll get all the answers in a minute, and we're speculating for nothing. The father,
But I like speculating.
after the wall fell, because he said that's the same day. Yeah? The wall fell.
Yeah.
The father rushes because he knew the truth. Somehow
Yeah.
keeps the truth hidden in his basement because that's all he has to do. Rushes to them, the race family.
Yeah.
Mm. And then it looks to me like the father turns into a titan and kills them, but he steals. I think he steals the power to control titans. That's what he was after.
Okay, I have one. What if they had known who Eren was and that he had the power? They took him because now they needed the power because the Titan had broken into through the wall.
Mhm.
But his father wouldn't let it happen and
You
killed them
think?
to
Because
save
Eren
him.
escaped with Mikasa and Armin.
Yeah, but there's a long gap there. From that point until like weeks later when he's
But then they wouldn't just recapture Eren afterward. They only knew Eren had the power
Yeah,
because he
that's
used
true.
it
yeah, that's true.
last season.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, it's actually him. And now they want him. You know, they wanted him before, but
But then
they thought he
why
was
would
just a
he-
regular Titan.
But then why would he kill them?
Who?
His father.
Yeah, he wants the power. Like, I'm saying that girl probably, and with the black hair,
Had the power.
had the power to control the Titans.
Yeah.
If you want the power, you eat
The Titan.
the person who has it.
Yeah.
So the dad wanted the
Yeah,
power
you're right. That
in
makes
order
more sense.
to save humanity. It's like, you guys are not going to do anything. I can use this to save people.
Right.
And then he transferred it to Eren.
Yeah.
But then
When
Eren
Eren ate him.
eats him.
Yeah. No, the power went to Eren when Eren ate him.
But Eren transforms into a Titan and eats him.
Because of whatever he injects him with.
I guess either would work.
Yeah. Yeah, that theory is best.
Oh, 'cause
Also,
he doesn't even look the same.
He looks different.
I guess because he was a kid, maybe?
It was only 5 years before. Maybe the Titan form that he has now was his father's form. No, yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
But that would explain why the dad knew so much, if he was also one of those who can transform.
Yeah.
思い出したか
And then he asked this question. The sins your father committed, I feel like what he'll remember from that is that he ate his father. Wait, I wanna see that.
Oh, flashback.
Oh, wow.
It's a girl.
Yeah. They were saying that she was so nice, the peasants loved her too. Oh, the name that she took.
Yeah, from the book.
She doesn't know, I guess. Historia.
Know what?
That is her sister.
I think she knows.
Oh. She forgot.
And now she doesn't know. Who's that lady? The power to erase the memory.
Oh! Yes!
Oh, she's remembering too by touching Eren.
Because it was transferred.
She made you forget.
Yeah.
She visited her without anyone knowing.
おそらくお前を守るためだ
And then erase your memories to protect you.
Yeah.
Eren ate her. Or his dad or
Or
someone.
his dad.
前ここで彼の父
By that boy's father, so he was the dad.
Grisha Jäger. Wow.
親はレイスケが持つある
He came here to steal the power. Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah.
求めるその
what I was saying. And she could also transform.
神に宿る
Wow.
He's huge, huh, the dad.
Yeah.
巨人は全ての巨人の頂点古くから進化を発揮することなく
Wow,
Why?
that's savage, huh? Why would
Why
he kill
would
them
he
all,
do
even the
that?
kids?
レベルを叩き潰し
I'm sure he had his reasons.
ドリアンを抱えた妻ごとその場から
Oh, they're under that church.
Yeah. Oh, Historia is not on your side anymore.
Why is he gagged?
So
My
he doesn't
questions.
bite himself and
Oh.
transform.
Right. Hey, who's here?
Kenny.
Why?
何が起こっ
Wait, he's working for them?
I mean, he's working for the military police, right?
The royal shit show. Okay. Ceremony? What ceremony?
身を信用しているぞ
Do
you
you?
trust him?
Do you trust him?
This murderer.
Why? I don't. Why would he do that?
Why would he do what?
Kill the family.
He's really hated them, huh? He's
Yeah.
having fun with it.
Yeah.
以上の芸術作品は気は奴隷あがきが
The blood of slaves. Oh,
Soon you'll lose so many memories, so they're really counting on
他のやつはないのか
the king.
getting the power back. So that
Yeah.
does that mean Eren has the power to erase memories?
I wonder.
に影響されないといった
Oh, a few bloodlines are immune. That's why they're nobles.
The nobles, yeah.
損とばかりにの
They all think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Everybody will forget.
重要な情報さ
That makes you think, how many times.
Has someone found out something and then
Yeah.
been made to forget?
But I mean, how many times also? Maybe there was other coup before.
Right. Like what is this peace that they're living in?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what they mean by keeping the peace.
この道
Yeah.
の手にかかり我らのことを尊重しておる
Oh,
お主の提案に乗ったのはそれが
Pixie is the true hero here.
Right? Even Erwin has selfish motivations. Yeah, you have to think, like, with Zachary in charge now, is it any better? He's
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
人同士の争い
Humans will stop fighting each other the day only one human remains.
Wow.
そんなへりくつが聞きたかったわけではないよ。そういうせい
He's true. He's right though.
It's not wrong.
Yeah.
ヒストリア奪還作戦を開始する。
I don't think Historia wants to be recovered.
レース領地レ勝つっていうのは
絶対ダメ
He said near the same threat level as me.
Yeah.
I don't think Kenny would think of it like that.
でも兵長の話を
He's only above Levi because he has guns.
ないと慣れて
I mean, that Kenny probably thinks he's superior,
一緒に暮らしていた
as he showed him, right?
Yeah.
情報がないってどういうわけは都市部で迫害を受けていたと
Oh, interesting.
東洋人である母を追い詰められたもの
So the Ackermen were persecuted.
なぜアッカーマン家が
Ackerman
されていたのかわかりません
That's a some question to ask.
But it's exactly what happened there.
Yes.
Some kind of power awoken.
Oh.
あります
The Ackerman power. Is it related to the...
To like the other noble families or something?
Yeah,
ケニーやったのその瞬間
he experienced it too.
ある時ある瞬間俺にも
I felt that urge of power too.
So
Oh.
he is part of the family. So they are monsters.
二人に移ったぞ
The branch family also, that's the
だからそこにも商売
family
す
of
る奴らが現れ
Mikasa.
どうも貧しいままの金の武家だったそうじゃね
The Ackerman used to be a family of warrior protecting the king.
えか王がアッカーマン家を操る
Because they
You can't
they
control
can't
them.
they can't erase their memories.
わしとてすべて受け継
They
ぎ
knew about the power of the Titans.
巨人の力をなんとか背負った
So there were some that went against.
東洋の一族
An Oriental family and the Ackerman.
Oh, so both of them. Mikasa is from both of them.
むごい話だそれを産むっつって聞かねえんだ
So that's probably Levi, that baby.
Yeah.
So it's his nephew.
生まれたところで一体どんな夢
ならば最後まで信じてみよう
So what exactly is this speech? Is
Yeah.
it about fighting or not fighting?
I don't get it.
ケニーの夢を
It's about following Kenny.
Okay.
Our life is meaningless, but at least
そう
he gives us meaning.
それでお前ら
Gives us a
手を
reason
汚す覚悟の方はどうだ
to keep on living.
They left Mikasa behind?
I wonder. And I want to see what Titan is supposed to eat Eren.
It's Historia. I think they'll just have Historia eat him as a
Yeah.
human. Does that still work? That'd be gross though.
You?
What a place to stop. Well, it's gonna be exciting for the next time.
So, a lot of questions were answered actually in this episode.
Yeah.
I mean, there are still some things left unknown.
I mean, there's a lot of things left unknown.
Yeah.
The origin of everything is still unknown, and
Yeah,
I feel
true.
like this is a big part of it. And the whole thing with the Titans beyond the wall is a big question mark still.
Yeah,
You know. But now we know how they control the population, the memory thing.
yeah,
It's part of that power. That power is, by the way, it's everything. The power that Eren, I suppose Eren has it. So you wipe memories, you control Titans,
yeah.
you transform into a Titan.
So Eren somehow managed to get all of them.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it's the one power.
That's the one power,
Yeah,
I suppose.
that's
yeah,
been
actually,
passed
that's
through the
true.
royal family.
Yeah,
Then the dad got it by eating the daughter, and
Yeah.
then Eren got it by eating the dad.
right. So Eren also has the power to control memories. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah. One of the big questions that's left is what exactly happened with the dad. Not only why did he do what he did, because that's a big question mark. I suppose it has something to do with, like we were saying, you know, I have to do something. You know, my wife just died.
Right.
You guys are not going to do anything.
Yeah, I feel like it's about that, you know. It's about, like, he was of that conviction that hiding behind these walls and, you know, retreating is not the solution. We have to fight it, and they were not going to. So he went there to take the power to go fight himself, you know. Because think about it. The girl, the princess, she could have, like, taken her Titan form, go there and just tell them to leave.
Yeah.
She had the power to do that.
But instead they
So
were
why
down
not?
there praying.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why?
But also, the whole event with Eren, was it something that he had planned for or not?
For Eren to transform?
For Eren to transform at that moment and eat him,
I don't think that
For-
being eaten was part of his
Yeah.
plan.
probably not. But for Eren to have the power or not, you know,
And that must have been his plan because that's what he told him, you know. Remember when we heard the flashback before, he said, it will be up to you what to do with this power, something like this.
here it is though. You say being eaten was not part of his plan. The way he was talking was the way someone talks one, and he's like, "I'm never gonna see you again, but remember this."
Right, I suppose.
So either here's the power and I'm leaving, or here's the power and I know I'm dead.
Yeah.
Or here's the power to transform into a Titan and then eat me,
And you have the
and then you have the power.
because if you wanted the power to be out there in the hands of someone who would fight, they would have known to find him. They knew who he was.
The dad?
Yeah. But then he suddenly like mysteriously just goes missing. They would have no way of knowing that his son
Has the power now.
Has the
that,
power
he's
now.
not dead.
that
Though
he can
that
also
begs the question:
transform.
why didn't just arrest Eren?
I mean, I don't think they had any reason to believe that.
That anything
He
happened
was,
until he
involved in any way.
transforms the first time, and then you arrest him immediately.
They tried though.
They barely tried. Here they tried.
Yeah.
Here they really wanted him.
But it
Because
was
they had the confirmation that he had the power. But I feel
Right,
like you
yeah.
could have assumed that he did the minute he transformed the first time.
it was too public also.
And they just did it in a very public manner.
Yeah, but like you said, now the stakes were higher.
I don't know. I feel like they knew and they could have done something about it quicker, and it would have led to
Or
less
maybe we're missing
issues
some
on their
other
side.
parts of the story.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Like even before he transformed the first time, I would have arrested the kid. You know, like where's your dad? Let me question you. Though he doesn't have memories, so maybe they did question him.
Oh,
Or maybe
yeah.
the dad, no, because they had lost the power at that point. The dad
The father must also have
must
the
have
power.
erased his memory.
The king must also have the power.
No, I don't think so.
Why not? He just returned Eren's memory by touching him.
Both him and Historia doesn't have the power. I feel like they have some
I
type
think
of...
Historia also has the power. I think everyone has the power in the family.
I don't think so. She's not a Titan. She doesn't know how to transform.
Yet.
And what would be the point of trying to so hard to get Eren back, you know? And the people in the capital saying once he gets the power back, he'll just make everyone forget.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't have
true.
it.
Yeah, that's true. They don't have it.
And they were saying like, oh, it's passed down through the bloodline. I think it's only like the firstborn, and then the previous one doesn't have it anymore.
Oh, like it's one at a time.
Yeah,
Interesting, interesting.
because the oldest sister had it,
Yeah.
and then none of the others, even the dad, transformed to fight.
Yeah,
They just all got killed.
right. That's true.
So, all that to say, I would have arrested Kid Eren and be like, "Where's your father, kid?" But hey, maybe there's a reason. Episode 7. I wonder what he told her, you know, to have her so much behind him now.
Yeah.
聞こえるだろうがフリーダの記憶はま
Her
だ
memories live on inside of Eren.
お前は姉さんに会いたいか
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, he's definitely
that's,
trying to
that's
have
where
her
he's pushing her.
eat him.
He's gonna transform her into a titan.
敵はお前が撃つんだ
Oh,
And
so
then
they
Eren
have
knows.
the ability to do that.
To turn people into titans.
So I guess that solves one of our questions.
Yeah.
Eren wasn't a Titan before.
Right.
That transformed him knowing you would eat him. Probably.
一体何を
What was those nightmare though?
Here
Yeah. Good question there. You think it's serious?
出ない
What would
24
Levi and Mikasa be to one another?
敵数35
Is he her uncle
前の柱に固まっている
or cousin?
作戦続行
I'm not sure.
全ての敵をここで叩く
They said her dad was from the Branch family.
一人ずつ固め
Don't hesitate.
起動装置の弱点の一つは
That's a big flaw.
That they can't aim behind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
your first kill of a human. Well, technically you've been killing humans this whole time.
Yeah. I mean, it's different.
They were trained to aim for the neck, right? They
Yeah.
still do it.
Wow, she's good.
何よりも弱点は次の装填まで時間がかかること。
There's only 2 shots, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's really not smart.
Again, most of their R&D has gone to how to build weapons to fight Titans,
Yeah.
not to fight other units.
True. Swords are better than guns. Swords are better than guns. Like you have an option, lady.
Now Kenny has not moved in yet. Here we go.
Oh. I feel like Levi has learned a lot more than Kenny would have staying on the inside, no matter how good he is.
Well, I mean, Kenny's been also seeing a lot of action, killing military police all these years.
I feel like it doesn't compare to killing Titans. That edge that it gives you.
He's good.
Yeah.
Will the student
Oh.
surpass the master? Smart and
Oh.
through the fires!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he had a blade.
Levi is a monster.
What exactly is their relationship though? You raised him and still Levi is not hesitating one bit.
I mean, he's not hesitating one bit either.
Yeah, but there was never a moment, even when they first met, of like, oh, why are you doing this, Kenny? Remember all those times where you trained me to be a killer?
When you train me to be a psychopath like you. Ow! Why didn't she shoot though?
She had no
Oh,
bullet,
it's empty?
right? Yeah.
Probably.
So she used the grappling hook. That's smart.
Yeah.
She's not dead though.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably badly hurt, but
Yeah.
she'll recover from that. They're not even taking the time to shoot her. Not even one of them. And Kenny is hurt too. Hey, they
Yeah.
did a good job there. Then they forced them back so they can advance.
But they're not as many. So even losing one person.
Is a lot. Okay, we're back here.
She doesn't know what he wants her
Yeah.
to do.
人々の心にまで影響を与えただ一人の全て
So is he
she knew
saying
everything.
that she's actually the only one who knew the whole truth?
今から
So it's not even hereditary. They just eat each
Yeah.
other.
愛の渡り繰り返され
That's messed up. That's messed up.
So he says no one retains memory of anything except the person who has the main Titan's power, the founding Titan's power.
Yeah.
Wouldn't she just tell them though? Like, I have all the memories now. You want to know about the truth of this world?
Maybe the truth is so horrible that
That
once
you
you know
shouldn't
it, you realize
say anything.
no. Yeah.
Because it's also interesting that everyone who has come into contact with this power has chosen to keep the status quo.
Yeah.
They've learned the truth and they were like, oh, let's keep things like they are now.
Right.
何も問題はなかったのだこの世の巨人を駆逐することもできただろうな器であり続ける限り
Oh, so
Interesting.
maybe the memory thing, he can't do it. The power is inside him, but since he's not from the royal family,
Right.
nothing. Because he doesn't remember the origin of the world, or
Yeah,
maybe those were the nightmares.
No, because those were before.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't remember
Yeah.
the time before the war.
Or it doesn't seem like he does, at least. Maybe
Yeah.
it's like dormant, Maybe in theory it could be awakened, but he doesn't have what it takes.
Right, because it's only now when they touched him
that he even got the memory of
His dad.
His
But
dad.
is that because they are from the royal family and so they're
like it was their influence that
yeah, exactly. By himself, he wouldn't be able to remember
right.
any of the past life of the people who had the power.
That means that whoever you are from this family, you make the choice or you are chosen to eat the person who had the memories before you. You know that by the end of your life,
Someone
the next one will
is
have
going
to
eat
eat
you.
you.
Yeah, that's no fun.
No.
And it also means here, because I was kind of on the side of how maybe, they have their reasons. If you know the truth, maybe you'd file on the same side as them. But he's saying, oh, if they didn't steal the power, we might have been able to save humanity. What have you done for 100 years, though? You haven't
Yeah.
saved humanity.
Maybe it was like a slowly cooking plan.
Yeah. Because, like, you have the power to control Titans. I feel like
Right,
that
yeah.
solves a lot of problem quickly.
True. But it also begs the question, why did Eren's father decide to do that?
To take the power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what did he think he can do?
Because he wouldn't be able to control it totally, according to him.
Right.
Since it's not from the royal family.
And it seems like Eren's dad would have known something like this. It doesn't seem like he was going blindly
Yeah.
with whatever seems best.
That was his plan. He wanted the power for himself.
Really?
私が嘘を言うのがよ
But what did he... What was he expecting?
He wanted the power for himself. He wanted to
弟の基盤
wait until the ceremony happens so that he could eat whoever has the power.
もう上がっただろ
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening.
それが私の使命でしょ
Oh, wow.
And she's okay with it. Oh,
Ah.
Historia.
私はエレンを食って姉さんを取り返す
That's not how it works, girl.
そして世界事例よ
That's not how it works, girl. I don't feel like that's what you're gonna do.
いやこの親父がお前にした主人になりたくねえから
He doesn't want to be a Titan himself.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's a piece of
He
shit.
could have done it himself.
Yeah, exactly.
俺がお前の父親
Who did it to his brother and his daughter instead of himself?
Yeah.
違うぞヒストリア
Because he knows he would get eaten, like you said.
わけにはいかない治療してはいけない
He must not. Why must he not become a Titan?
用意どんどだ
Oh,
Oh, let Eren has a chance to
have a
fight.
chance? Yeah. Interesting.
状況は変わらね
Oh, wow.
Consume
gives
his
him-
spinal fluid. It's all in the spine. Will she do it? She said she would do it. Eren has been nothing but nice to you.
なんで巨人化しないの
He's crying.
Yeah. What shouldn't have happened?
He ate his father.
俺の親父親父が5年前に死んだ
He's agreeing with the king that
Yeah. All those people died.
because of his dad. But I'm wondering, would they have done anything?
俺を助けようとし
Or would they just have kept themselves safe like they have for
But
the
they did
last
say that
100
the
years?
sister was a really nice person. I don't think she would have
いらなかっ
just let everyone die. But I do think that there's a reason for what the father did. That would make sense if you knew, you know.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that.
たせめて
It's a hard one.
It's the guilt.
Yeah.
Not only the guilt of, maybe your sister could have saved everyone, but also I ate my dad. I think
I think they're overlapping, like
Yeah.
too many things happened.
私のことを巨人を駆逐して人類を
there you
That
go.
is the
That's
question.
the question.
That is
you
the
know?
question.
And the past hunt, because he says, oh, they stole the power. If they didn't steal the power, we would have done something. You didn't do anything for the past 100 years.
Right.
Nothing.
なかったの全ての巨人
支配される世界を望んだからだ
Wanted us to be controlled by Titans.
それこそが真のその役目を託すときでした
And the brother, even after he learned the truth, didn't think
弟の目を見てその意味を理解した
that they should do anything either.
呼ぶかわかるか。
Oh God.
神だ。
Is that so?
我々はそれを
Does the power change you,
お前に
or it just
Or is it
makes
just
you realize
The
that
knowledge. I think it's just the knowledge of it. Like once you know,
you're like, okay, this is
yeah.
what we're doing right now is much better than anything else. I hope it's not, just a thing
Yes.
about. Oh wow.
Yes, Historia. Be a badass.
Oh, the panic. He didn't
Wow.
care for you. Let's
Oh, this
go!
is so
Historia!
good. Yes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Kenny.
Right.
This is getting good. Shut up, Eren.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank
Shut
you.
up. Oh, he's gonna transform.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He licked the. He's huge. Is that why he
That's
said
gigantic.
he must not transform?
Would he have known?
I don't know. I think he was just scared. I think he's a coward. So, one thing I gotta say, I hope the answer is not. Because they give a hinkling of it here, and I'm scared that that might be it. Like, just for peace.
Yeah.
Like, all humanity was at war and we needed a common enemy. You know?
Right. Also, there's a fundamental flaw in their thinking, which is that it's better for humanity to just like live without knowing anything in small numbers in confined space like this, ruled by one person who knows everything, without giving them the choice. That's what Eren was about the whole time. It's not about winning. It's about the freedom,
Yeah.
being
But
able
look,
to make your own choice and to do whatever you want, to go beyond those walls and see what the world out there looks like.
Eren has lost his self, of course, as most people would, through the tragedy of the Titans coming in and killing his mom and everyone. Because his original idea was just, I want to see the world,
Yeah.
and we're locked into these walls like,
Like
pigs
birds
in
in
a
a cage.
farm. Yeah, birds in a cage.
My analogy is cage.
Yeah, birds in a cage. But now it's transformed to, I just want to go out there and kill every Titan.
Yeah.
But fundamentally, even if, the whole thing was about keeping peace, do you need to force people to stay locked
Right.
in for the sake of peace? Also, your
Right.
peace is false, because we've seen that throughout the years, you've been killing people.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Left
it's not
and
the
right.
real kind of peace. It's just that there's only one country kind of that exists.
Yeah, and you're brainwashing people
Yeah.
and
That's not peace. That's just it's mass manipulation.
exactly. And so I hope that's not the answer. Like, they get the memories and it's like, oh no, before the Titans and the walls, different countries were at war with each other, and this is much better. No, it's not
No,
much
it's not.
better.
It's not better. This is not better. Definitely not. Also, people weren't getting eaten in the most horrible way.
Exactly. So yeah, we'll see by the time the show ends when the answers come, because I don't think we'll get the answers anytime soon.
Or at least if it is about that, at least the world that existed before the Titans and the walls would not be just like the world that were as we know
As
it
we
in
know
our
it,
reality.
yeah.
Like maybe something truly horrible happened.
It
where,
has
like,
to be like exponentially
Yeah.
more horrible
Yeah.
for me to even consider like siding with the royal family and being like, oh, you know what? You're right. It's much
Yeah.
better to live like sheeps and these walls.
Yeah, like how far did humanity go,
Mhm.
against itself?
Yeah. So I'm hoping the answer is something totally different that I'm not even thinking
Yeah.
about now.
Yeah,
That
it's possible.
When we hear about it, we're like, oh my god, go back in the wall.
Right.
It's also interesting the way he was saying, like, oh, me and my brother, we would ask our dad all the time, do it, get rid of the Titans, save humanity, and he would not even consider it.
Right.
And then my brother got the power and would not consider it either.
Right.
That's why I asked,
I
is
think-
it the power that changed them or the knowledge that makes them realize, oh, I was a fool?
I think maybe there is a reason why he can't transform, or why he shouldn't transform. He said that I must not become a Titan,
I think he's just a coward.
because if he wanted to know that much, he would have done it himself.
Yeah, but I think the fear surpasses everything. He doesn't want to transform himself because he knows that that means someone has to eat me at some point.
Oh, yeah, it could be that.
And the fear of whatever that knowledge might be, you know, that's a scary responsibility.
Like you want to know, but you don't want it to be your responsibility
Yeah.
to bear, you know? It's possible.
But we have info, I guess, on how this whole thing started. So there was one, the king, the first king,
Yeah.
who used the power probably to control all these titans, make
Right,
them
to make them stay in a
stay
circle.
in a circle, and
Yeah.
then create 3 levels of walls.
Right.
It is interesting why they would do it like that. Maybe more level of security, but it just ended up separating people by class. You know,
Yeah.
the rich people in the center, and maybe that was intended or not. And then brainwashed everyone that was inside the walls.
Right.
Let's see.
But I mean, we only know this, like, this is only the beginning of that we learned of how the walls were created.
Mhm.
The Titans were there already.
We don't know what's the life before that.
Yeah.
But the theory that Titans were made by humans in order to fight wars or something like that definitely sounds more and more plausible
Yeah.
when they're walking around with syringes that transform people into Titans.
Right.
And I'm thinking that liquid, you know, when they were throwing people over the wall in the flashback, Emir's flashback, maybe there's just a pond, you know, and they throw them in the liquid.
I thought maybe they're just like injecting one by one
Injecting
and then
them and throwing
off.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Because it seemed to me like they were just throwing them and then they transformed.
Yeah, but I mean, we only saw it as a flashback. We didn't actually
Yeah.
see. Like, it was just artistically done, you know.
Yeah. Okay, let's watch the next one and see what happens with the king and Eren. I think Eren is taking the easy way out. He doesn't want to live with the responsibility, the guilt. Not even the guilt of, oh, they could have saved humanity, because Historia got it right away.
Yeah.
You guys would have done nothing because you've never done anything.
Right.
It's just the guilt that he ate his father he doesn't want to live with.
Yeah, I think so. But I feel like it's just because he just learned about it. Once he gets over it, you know, he'll get over it.
Yeah.
Or not get over it, because it's not something that you just easily get over. But I mean, you know, he'll eventually learn to accept what happened.
So they ate.
リヴァイたち調査総員最終防衛地点まで交代
Yeah, I don't think she's dead, but she might be messed up. She might not walk or something.
Or might not be able to use her arm anymore.
Yeah. All these people are dying for no reasons. The military police.
Yeah.
ここさえ守ればあとは
Even their leader has given up.
Oh, you'll want to get out of there. I hope that cave is deep enough that they're away from me. Actually, no, I hope they all get eaten. I mean the military police.
It's too big for the space. It's interesting that like just inherently some titans are bigger than others.
どこにいたって
She has her own reasons.
Yeah. I mean, she learned a lesson from Ymir, you know, live for yourself.
Yeah. What do you want to do with your life?
無事
Oh! How did she get in there?
They got through the hole.
Oh!
The military police too busy trying not to get blown away.
大型より大きい
Way bigger than the colossal titan. Wow.
Wow.
Maybe he knew, huh? That's why he said he must
That
absolutely not
he can
transform.
yeah. But how would he have known if he's never done it before?
Right. There's no way out. What are they gonna
What are they
do?
gonna do? Yeah, they're all trapped there.
Eren is kind of annoying.
巨人化するか
I mean, what are you gonna do? Come on.
巨人の体程度じゃ
He does this all the time. He wavers way too much between hopelessness and overconfidence, and it's
Yeah.
annoying.
Like, it's hard to believe that the guy who's crying here like this now
てめえ一回だって自分
He's the same guy who said he's gonna kill all the Titans.
What a weakling.
Yeah.
There was a liquid that said armor there. If he drinks it, will he be able to make an armor?
So all the Titan powers can come from a syringe? It's your choice, buddy.
Yeah, he drank it. If you can call that drinking it.
Yeah.
There's a cap on it. He could have just...
Yeah.
But I guess the pain also makes him transform.
Is he armored? Oh, it's the same kind of stuff that the cape is made of.
Yeah. Oh, that Annie was using.
Yeah.
It's the armor power. Now you can block the wall.
Wow.
The hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Your team's getting killed. There's a lot of holes in your
I mean, yeah, but it's enough to create like a...
protection, yeah.
Yeah.
The bigger blocks won't kill them. Still have to kill him somehow, though.
Right, like if he doesn't eat a Titan with the power to transform, what's he gonna do now?
Just rampage.
Yeah, from the inside. And look at him! That thing is gigantic. Wow. Look at this thing.
Twice as big as the Colossal Titan.
He'll just break the wall.
But he hasn't built a muscle mass, he's just crawling right now.
Yeah,
He can't stand.
but what if he can't? We've seen Titans.
Oh, he didn't have strong enough legs or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put himself inside it too.
Yeah, his whole body hardened.
So he never had that power.
Yeah.
You know, it's making me think. This is definitely, like, in my mind, 100% man-made. Like, why are the powers so...
So, like, they're separate and they
Yeah.
can all just be acquired like that, you know, from a bottle.
Yeah.
It's definitely man-made.
It's not like a natural thing, like
Yeah.
all titans can harden. No. Certain titans can harden. It's like when you create weapons, you know.
Yeah.
This gun can do this tank can do that.
Exactly.
And so the only thing he got, when you think about it, he got from his dad just a thing to transform into a titan.
Yeah.
A regular titan transformation
Right.
range.
And then by eating his dad, he got the,
Memory
power.
power. That's it. He didn't have the hardening power.
Right.
And then from drinking that, now he has the hardening power.
Well, he also got that power to control. Is
to
that
control
the same
the
thing?
titans, yeah. But I think it's the same as
Like the memory
It's the
power?
one from the race family. you
Yeah.
know. But I think the bottle was there because he was probably planning on giving it to Historia too, so
Yeah.
that she can get
Like
all
the
the
powers.
powers. If you feel guilty about the whole thing, at least do that, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know what your dad did and why.
Right. And that's the thing. You don't know. It seems like he doesn't know why.
Because I wouldn't trust Reis further than I can throw him.
Right.
Don't take his words for it.
Further that I can throw him in his Titan form.
Right. Everybody agrees with me. Quit
Yeah.
complaining and crying at all times, Eren. Man, he's ripped. He's just crawling. What are they gonna do about it?
Oh my goodness. What's this thing?
It's grotesque.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's also in 3D. Oh, he's hot.
He's also
burning.
like burning everything in his way.
Nothing too serious. Oh,
that
and
so?
she's alive, so.
Yeah.
And that line of work. That's where it's headed. These people are gone.
They should call an evacuation before it reaches, no? I mean, it's moving pretty slowly. You have the time.
I don't think they have the time to evacuate.
巨人から解放されない。
Also, it's
Oh,
interesting
is
how
that
she
so?
phrased it here. So I guess maybe we misunderstood. It's the first kings, so the power does change them. The first king's will overtakes them,
Right.
and they don't want to do anything about the Titans anymore.
But it's interesting because now the power is within someone where, like, who doesn't.
Get influenced by that.
Yeah, because it seems like he doesn't actually get all the power.
Yeah, because it's not from the.
The family.
Mhm.
Interesting.
へえ、すごく興味
According to the first king, this is peace.
考えてるじゃないか。
Yeah, it is a weird way to look at it.
まだ選択肢は残る。
そんな
You just heard that they won't do anything about
Yeah.
it, though.
人間に戻ったロッドレイこれに成功する。
How are you gonna do that? You don't even know how that works.
Yeah,
to undo
the
it?
first king's influence.
Yeah.
そしてエレン。はい。
Is that so? Oh my god, I wanna punch him.
He's a coward. He's taking the easy way out.
選択肢はもう一つあります。方にはいくつか問題があり
Yes. Yes, full of flaws.
確実にロッドレイスの人類の記憶を改ざんされたら終わり
Exactly, he has the power to control memories
The
too.
right.
始祖の巨人の力について初代王から私たち人類を
Your
救おう
father
と
was
し
trying to save us and humanity from the first king. If he knew about the brainwashing,
Yeah.
レイス家の子供たちを殺害したのに
made sure there would be no other
さ
race
せられたから
Who
to
can
take the
do
power.
it? Yeah.
ミカサや
He didn't know about her,
みんなを救いたい。
Yeah.
Historia.
この力を愛。
And gave the power to someone who wouldn't be affected.
Yeah.
あのイエーガー先生がだからエレンに地下室の鍵を託した
And the information is in the basement. Ah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
地下室って
He chose
Yeah.
his fate.
If he doesn't transform back into a human, they have to kill him. It's your dad. You were just reunited.
He chose his fate.
私は巨人になったあなたを殺そうと本気で思った
Don't say that in front of Mikasa.
なんて理由じゃないの
I like the changes in her
お
character.
別れしないと
So they made it there before the
全員
Titan.
行動に集合してください。この戦いが終わったら、お前は正当な王位継承
Oh, by the way, you're gonna be queen now.
女王様
But she just learned about living for herself.
クーデターは成功したがかわいそうかと。
わかりました
It is not fair, but
Yeah.
this is what it is.
女王ですね了解しました
And she's accepting.
ストリア
Nice.
She wants to participate in this.
あのチビを殴ってやればいい
オルブドックにとどまってもらい
No evacuation.
On purpose? Why?
Because that's why he's going there. It's a
Oh,
base.
it's like the people, right? Because they say that the Titans are attracted to
People, yeah.
people, and there's a large group of people there. If they spread, he's gonna just go somewhere.
But what are they gonna do? Just let him eat people though?
I mean, I think whatever the plan is, he's gonna have.
They need to know where he's going.
Yeah,
Oh.
like if he starts chasing a random group of people who runs away, then it's harder for them to make a plan, and those people will die anyway. You know.
Still dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh. So I guess we speculated a lot, but the information was there. Maybe we misunderstood, or maybe they just confirmed here. The power does overtake you
Yeah.
and stops you from trying to do anything else. You're brainwashed, basically. Trying to do what you thought was the right thing to do.
Right. Or what you would normally think is the right thing to do once you have the power, you still can't do it because
Yeah.
like it's blocked.
The first king,
First
his
king's
will is
will
that
is
no, things must stay the way they are.
yeah. That's interesting. It's interesting that because yeah, he had the that power in the beginning, so of course he would have the power to alter the minds of the
Whoever
people who
else
got his
gets his
power
next, yeah.
afterwards. So
Mhm.
if you think about it in that way, like they're not actually as strong as the first king was.
Yeah. It's just kind of because they're not in control of their actions, or
Right.
rather their mind.
So really, this is only like the result of a messed up mind.
What was the past? I wonder.
And who is that first king? I feel like it's not necessarily someone who had that kind of power or influence in their time, you know, until they became a titan with the power to control minds.
Probably not, huh?
It's just like the way I see it, the way I imagine it, is just someone who was like at the bottom of their society back then, and or not at the bottom, but like who saw the worst of it, you know,
Totally forgot about the other titans.
the ones outside the wall.
The outside people. They know about the power.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's why they wanted
And
Eren. That's
and
why
there-
they came in the first place.
And there is another titan out there who has a similar power.
To control titans, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, our last episode today, episode 9.
Oh, that's how the titan sees. He sees the people, like the. Wow,
Wow.
that's messed up.
He's not even lifting his head.
Yeah.
Maybe all there is in the basement is a history book. A real one.
That would be interesting.
住民を避難させず町に貴族にはもうあの巨人はここに到着するの
Listen to the plan first.
Yeah,
ウォールシーナ内へ避難させれば
Then he would turn toward the
towards the
wall.
wall, and it would break the wall.
Yeah, and that's worse.
Yeah.
果ては
Is it because he doesn't know how to do it? Or because the Aberrant Titans don't listen?
Or maybe because he has the bloodline.
調査兵団最大の兵力を駆使するしかありません
The problem is that it's really warm, you know, it's burning things around
Yeah.
him, so if they try to get close,
Right, like can they even cut him?
they told us the plan, so it's not gonna work.
Obviously, yeah, that's how it is. There he is. Wow. Even crawling, he seems to be
Higher than the
higher
wall.
than the wall, or at least as high as the wall.
大変大掛かりで
偽物の王の次は俺
Oh, they don't wanna do...
Yeah, they're being told that it's a drill,
Yeah, they
and
don't
they
wanna do the
don't
drill.
want to do it.
It's like when you're in school and there's a fire drill and they're like, leave your bag there! And everybody's, now wait, let me look at my bag.
Yeah. They're seeing it.
Yeah, they can't lie about it. He's so hot that there's steam coming out of him.
But they're also like firing
The smoke from the
cannons.
cannon.
It does nothing. Look at it. Nothing.
Because it has to hit a specific point, right? The neck.
Yeah.
But it's moving and it's big.
さあどうだ
There's people outside there?
Another line of defense.
地上の逮捕実戦を踏んでいるわけじゃない
Also, they're just not good at aiming.
Yeah.
の戦力であることを
They're just scared and they're like, oh my god, shoot the thing!
重々承知している
You know, Sasha is proving to be an asset with the arrows.
Yeah. Maybe they should let her in.
聞いたと思うミステリー何か考えがあると
Oh, if they say that she saved everyone.
Yeah. Then they will follow her.
本当に強くなったんだな。お前のことを弱いやつだと思ってたけど。
She's stronger than you. You're the crybaby.
Yeah, you are a crybaby, Eren.
自分の体だとかすんなり受け入れられたの。
Yeah, we talked about that, huh?
Right, yeah.
自分の
How he accepted the fact that he was a titan so easily. Like, yeah, it's fine.
発想だ。
I'll use this.
It's interesting that he's reflecting on it now.
どうする？
Oh, it's a fake
Yeah.
Armin, Mikasa, and Eren.
あの日の俺たちみたいだね。
It's a similar situation, right?
あ
Right.
の壁より
They don't expect a Titan to pop out of nowhere and kill everyone.
Right, even now everybody's doing something and he's just
What is he doing?
yes. Like why is this his resolution, you know?
Yeah.
Why can't he just like be okay? Let me lift the barrel.
ぶん殴っただけ
Just giving a useless brat what he deserves. I hope that this is a changing moment from him.
And then we won't see that kind of whining anymore. I mean, there are so many cannons. Can't one, like, by accident hit the right spot? It's not even from this far away, like...
向きが変わった
The wind. That's unlucky. And now they can't aim at all because they can't see.
Yeah.
They're just shooting blindly.
He's already at the gate.
遅かったか
Wow.
気が死んだ
So he can't stand up.
Yeah, he's just,
Oh.
oh my gosh, that's gross. That's horrible. Oh. 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 I can't.
It's gonna heal.
そう突破される
It's gonna break the wall.
俺の育った町がもう終わりだ
あとは俺たちが引き受ける
Water?
出番だよ
Yeah, because of the heat.
I mean, they will help you not catch on fire, but it's still gonna be hot.
あとはもう一つあるぞ頼りないかもしれん
I think, like, it's like this because he crawled, right?
Yeah. That's why also the stomach
Yeah.
is gone.
攻撃開始
He doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, because he never lifted his head, you know, he's just crawling and
Yeah.
it's cracked. His whole face and belly.
I mean, you're making more explosion. It's gonna be harder and harder for anyone to see what they're doing. Oh, he's in the perfect position there.
They are a witness also, you know, they've
Yeah.
been talking about how Eren can be useful.
つまりあの曲口の中に火薬ぶち込んで
Oh, this is the real plan.
仕事吹っ飛ばそうってことだ
Wow.
Oh, from the inside.
Oh,
Success! Oh, it's gonna fall on people, that's
oh,
gross.
that's super gross.
また体を再生させる
Alright, so they have to find the
Oh yeah,
right spot to destroy, otherwise it just...
it's gonna grow back from wherever.
yeah. She's already a puppet queen. I can't give you
Yeah.
permission to
体で君を止めること
get in combat.
He can't even do something himself.
申し訳ありませんでも初めてなん
Yeah,
です
because of his arm.
親に逆らったの
Oh,
Oh, she's the one who
did.
killed him.
話を聞いてよ父さん
先祖の亡霊なんかに私は負け
I
ない
won't lose to the ghosts of our ancestors, and they all did.
yeah. Wait, so maybe they were trying. Like she thought she can defy the will of the first king.
But they never were able to.
Yeah.
あの巨人にとどめを刺したのか
What a
Yeah,
showcase for the new queen.
right.
わからない
That was interesting there, because it seems like she saw the memories too.
Yeah.
こうやって流されやすいのは私はヒストリアレイスこの壁の真の王です
The true ruler. Ha ha! Look at her. Oh my god. The damage.
Oh. He's more
Hurt than I thought, yeah.
yeah.
全ては無意味です
バカ来るな
He's seeing his life. Maybe
Yeah.
this is the end. Oh wow, look at half his
Oh.
face. Yeah, it is the end.
So,
He's dead.
that looks like it hurts like hell.
ケイリ
Oh, Levi found him. I guess he didn't get far.
了解しました
Is he gonna let him leave? Well,
He's gonna die anyway.
he's gonna die anyway.
大館でその出血
Or maybe he'll tell him something important.
助からない
Oh,
The Titan thing.
that was his plan all along. He came prepared into the cave.
I think he just took it from the bag, right? There was the bag from the Rod Race.
Oh, possibly.
But Rod Race is no more. Killed by his own daughter that he neglected for all these years and then only cared about once he had no other.
Children.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. It does seem like he was just trying to avoid becoming the Titan himself.
Because the logic would dictate that the firstborn gets the power, right?
Yeah.
So why his younger brother? And then
His
daughter.
eldest daughter got
Yeah.
it. She
Mhm.
was his firstborn.
Yeah, but after the brother, then why not him, you know?
Yeah, right.
We only saw her, though, make the mention, I won't lose to the ghost of our ancestors.
Yeah.
But I assume the brother, who also thought that they should be doing something about the Titans, I assume he also thought beforehand,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do something,
right.
and then I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, maybe their father too before, like you don't know
Yeah.
how far this has gone.
By the time you get the power, it's too late to tell your kids,
Yeah.
do something, you know, get the power to someone else or something.
Yeah, you're not gonna try it because first you know that the power would only work in your family. The
No,
assumption.
but I mean, by the time you get the power,
Mm.
you don't want to do something about fixing
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, exactly. You just want
brainwashing
it to
problem.
continue
Yeah.
the way it is because that's part of the will of the first king.
The difference is him,
Who?
rather race. He
Yeah.
knew what was happening, and still wanted Historia to get it. By
Mm.
that point, I think he had a very much defeated attitude towards the whole thing. Is you'll get it, and then I'll pray to you that you do something.
Is that what praying means?
Mm.
Oh, is that what they were doing? Praying?
Yeah.
Like hoping that she would be.
Because in his delirious moment there, he was saying, and you'll become a god, and then my job is to pray to you, you know?
Yeah. So, what do you think? Do you think there is any scenario in which Eren will be able to control this power?
The memory,
Yeah.
that's the last words of his dad, right?
The thing is that he did get back, like, flashbacks of the memories, both of his dad and Frida before,
Mm-hmm.
when the king and Historia touched him.
Yeah. So Historia is still there. She can still
Yeah, exactly. So would the two of them together be able to
figure
do
something
it,
out. Yeah.
to use the power without him being influenced by the will of the first king?
Though I have to say also, before they even touched him, it seems like he had a vision of Frida just brushing her hair, looking at a mirror, which would be a memory of hers.
Yeah,
So maybe it's there. He just can't control it.
yeah,
Because even the one from the royal family, it looks like it's hard for them to get used to the power or be able to control it. Because he said when the dad came, Frida should have been able to defeat him, but because she had the Titan power,
Yeah.
the better Titan power, but she wasn't used to using it. She couldn't control it well enough.
right.
So it's not automatic just because they're from the royal family. You're like, oh, maybe the
You can
memories
just do it right
are
away.
automatic. Like they
Like
get
you
out
get the memories of the ancestors
of your
right away.
ancestors because they're your ancestors. Is it just because they're your ancestors? If Eren had a kid and the kid would eat Eren,
Would the kid get Eren's power? Is that
Eren's
why
memory.
he's got his father's memory?
yeah, that's
like
what I mean.
The
Like,
first ones when he was touched by Historia and the king, he got his father's memory right away.
mhm,
Like that's the closest to you.
yeah. Episode 10. Oh, I forgot to mention, Historia killed her dad.
Right, and now she'll be crowned queen.
Yeah.
お
これが巨人ってやつか。
Oh yeah, he had never fought a Titan before.
それも壁の中に。
He's good with the power, huh? Just transformed.
one like arm.
Yeah.
そのまま捕まえておけ。
So he can also use their power to make them talk,
私に
make
刃を
them.
向けた理由は彼自身にある。
Oh,
Oh, it's fast.
お前
yeah.
がないのだろう。俺が殺す。あい、くそー許してくれ。
Forgive me after he just threw her blade.
Yeah.
本物の王様なんだろう。思えば一族の恨みなんて大して感じてなかったのかもしれない。
What he's saying and what he's thinking are different.
Yeah, completely opposite. Oh, what's going on?
我々がアッカーマン一族にもたらした迫害の歴史を考え
He feels bad
Yeah.
about the Ackerman being persecuted.
れば私は今死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。
It's so weird, you know, that they're not bad people.
それ以上に
Yeah.
自分の中の何か
I mean,
大きく
Oh, we got the explanation with the will of the first king stopping
Yeah.
them from
俺はその場で力に
trying to change anything. But you wanted a culprit, you know, you wanted to point at someone and say,
Yeah.
you guys did nothing.
俺にレイスケの情報を吐いたやつが消えてこうしてアッカーマン系への迫害は
It
終わる
ended the Ackerman's persecution.
Interesting.
Look, it's the underground,
続けるだろう
like
Oh,
in
yeah.
the Levi OVAs.
ああオランピアのことなら
His sister.
oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
なんか随分と
Levi,
Yeah.
生きてる方か
you were asking someone if he's alive.
Just Levi. I guess if she was being persecuted, she wouldn't
Yeah,
give him a last name, you know.
right.
俺はケニーただのケニーだ
Just Kenny.
知り合いだったまずはナイフの握り方
There wasn't much I could teach him except how to fight.
Yeah, how to kill,
仕方
how to say hello.
ナイフの振り方要は
Taught him a lot.
Yeah,
生き延びる術を
mostly about knives.
How to survive in the underground.
ここから出て地上に行きたきゃ勝手に行けばいい自身の力でな
Oh wow.
祈りましょう。
With such ease.
世界の
That's how he holds his blades.
Yeah,
now.
right.
お前は違うのか。
There are a lot of people who knew, huh? Look at the people in this room. Oh, yeah, there's not that many people.
この世で一番偉いのはいいやつのことを示
That
す
reminds me of Ymir's
力さえあればいいんだ
memory, her past life.
少なくとも
Yeah, about the blood of the king, you know. I'm sure it's related.
迎えることはねえだろうからな
He's leaving. You've learned
Yeah.
enough. I did my job.
You can defend yourself.
私はもう長くない。
それはどういうことだ力が引き継がれるだって
That's when he got the idea. I want the power for myself.
ケニー、
Probably, yeah.
この世界はそう遠くない未来。お前は暴力を信じ
He knew? He said that not so long this world will crumble.
I mean, I think he
だが
would just see the direction in which it's going.
我々を友人にした者が
But it's because of external things.
暴力か。
Titans that came and broke the wall.
Maybe it was more like a general thought, you know, like
腕でつまみ上げら
he
れ
knew
る
how things are going on the inside too.
お前の頭にクソお前に力があって余裕があるか
It's
ら
because you are so powerful that you have the luxury of talking about peace and love.
Yeah, that's
同じ
interesting.
なのか
It's very relatable.
例えばおめえらみてえな憲兵のエリートの喉を飽きるほどかっきったりしてきた罰なんだがまあいろいろあって
Wow, that's a way to introduce yourself to this group of
Right.
people.
会長を務めることになった
I'm a new captain. I used to kill people like you.
Now I lead you.
全ては無意味です
Interesting point of view there.
He likes her.
Yeah.
安心しろ そりゃ全ては大いなる夢のため
Oh, he told them his real plan.
それを手にしたやつはみんな慈悲深くなっちまうらしい
All those who get their hands on this power become compassionate. That's what he wanted for himself.
Is that
知
so?
りてえ一体どんな気分なの
Such an interesting character.
Yeah.
のようなクズに
His motivation is much deeper than
本当にお前と
you would think at
対
first.
Yeah, could trash like me see the world the way you saw it. So is their good nature also just passed on, you know?
ケニー、
Mm.
Because they were saying the girl was also super nice. But her dad, Rodriguez, is a piece of shit, so...
Yeah. Or is it just because of all the knowledge that you get with it? You understand so much, you know?
ロッドのカバンから一つくすねとい
Yeah, it's from the bag.
Yeah.
どうもこいつを撃ってな巨人にはなっちま
One of the dumb titans.
ひとまず延命できるはずだ
Until you can eat someone, and can you? And Levi will kill you in a second.
Yeah. But he's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
それを打つ時間も体力も今より
Yeah, see, he had the time to do it, if he wanted to.
あいつみたいなできそうもないね
Did he end up like that because he didn't do it right?
I wonder.
あんたが座して死を待つわけだ
He just leaked a bit of it.
Yeah.
もっとマシな言い訳はなかったのか
やったことわかる気がする
That's interesting, you know, and you understand after a lifetime, like at
On
the
the
end
brink
of your
of
life.
death, yeah.
Yeah. Something you've been wondering about.
王様夢子供
Yeah, I never thought about it, but Rodriguez cheated on his wife, right? That's how he has a illegitimate daughter.
やってられなかった俺らアッカーマンが対立した理由は
Yeah, Kerman opposed him for that reason.
Oh, interesting.
He said we.
俺の
Yeah.
アッカーマンらしいな
He just found out.
本当は
I mean, he had a feeling because of the power unlocking that he talked
Yeah.
about with the...
ただの兄貴だ
Just her brother.
俺から去っていった
Hi, he's a bit salty about it, eh? Why did
Oh,
you leave me?
interesting. Oh, the syringe
Yeah.
for him. Is that
I
what
mean,
he
not for
said?
him, just here he is.
Okay. Oh, he died.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's something valuable, like if they can study the liquid and...
yeah.
相棒の巨人を倒したって
They love her because she killed the
Yeah.
Titan too.
住民が目撃してたんだあんな父親の暴走を自らの手で沈められたのだ
She ended his tyranny. Oh, look at their smiles.
Right, the true rulers.
にとどめを刺したことにしてください
I wonder, you know, how much
この壁の
power will Historia get?
上手に固まるはずです
She was right, it was her idea.
I don't think she will be as easy to manipulate as maybe Erwin wishes.
But is that what he wants? To manipulate her?
Not manipulate, but I feel like he thinks now he can do whatever he wants, you know?
But at least now he has someone that he can deal with, you know?
Yeah, that he can have conversation and try
Yeah.
to convince.
どうでもしないと女王なんて務まらないよ
They want her to go with Levi.
Okay.
How do you like that? I'm the queen.
Oh my gosh, I like Levi so much right now.
ありがとう
Oh. Liner. You got beaten?
No, he's there.
No, but the Titan is all injured.
Oh. Oh!
だぜ兄ちゃん助け
I
る
won,
の
yeah.
は後な
Who's that?
The monkey Titan guy.
Yeah. Wow, look at this guy.
Yeah, he's ripped.
Also, I don't know why I imagine it would be someone old. Or, you know, not old, but like older than
Yeah.
that. I like that we're switching to the other Titans. Reiner and...
Bertolt.
yeah.
Yeah. But I thought we would get there, you know, because now there's no fight inside the walls anymore. Here's the thing, because he said if we stay here, they'll come to us. I think they're probably in Eren's,
Down?
yeah. Because Renar and Bertolt knows, you know, Eren's been talking about
Yeah.
the basement.
The basement, yeah.
Yeah.
Did they ever get out? Or is that how far they...
They went?
They went.
Maybe, because the monkey was also there, right?
Yeah.
To go back to Kenny, what an interesting character.
I like that they told his life story there. And I like that they circled back to Levi too.
Mm-hmm.
And I like so much that scene at the very end when Kenny tells him, I was just her brother, your mother's brother.
Yeah.
It's like, in Levi's eyes, you can understand right away that he understood everything, you know, that happened in his life.
Oh, what it meant, yeah.
Yeah,
That some random guy came and then raised him for a while and then
Right.
left. But also just that one line, you know, we talked about the fact that they didn't seem to have much problem fighting each other
yeah.
when they first, you know, met again after all these years. And I was wondering, like, no, not even a, hey, how are you doing? Or why are you attacking me? Or whatever. It seems like, from Kenny's point of view, I understand he's kind of a
Psychopath a little
yeah.
bit.
But it seems that on Levi's side, he was a bit salty about the fact that Kenny
Yeah.
just left him, you know.
Yeah,
Because one of the last thing he asked him is, why did you leave?
right.
So he remembers that day. He remembers, like,
At least he had
Being
someone.
abandoned.
He had someone to look after him in some way, you know, and he was just a kid.
yeah.
And then that person just walks away.
And what an interesting motivation for a character, you know, that he was saved by the king and then didn't understand his point of view.
Right. And it feels like that's what he wanted. Because we see him as just wanting power mainly, but no, really.
He wanted the power to see, if I get the power, will I get it? You know, will I
Yeah.
understand what he was thinking?
Beautiful story. I'm glad that we're going back to the action,
Yeah.
or so it seems.
Well, let's go to the next episode and see what happens with the scouts, Queen Historia, and everybody else. Episode 11.
ほら待ちなさい
歌についてきてる
To run an orphanage, that's
巷でなんて言う
that's
のか
cute.
知ってる込めてね
いよいよ
Cattle farming goddess.
Is that how can that be in a good way?
ストクを塞いだやつのことなんか誰も覚えてねえよ
助けに行くって言ってた
She's a compassionate queen.
Yeah.
ヒストリアのやりたいことなんだ
It's the first time someone is in power and wants to actually do something.
Right.
奴らは殺さなきゃならない
That took a turn.
Yeah.
I have no choice but to kill them, I guess. I would like to interrogate them
It's also
first.
a hard realization, but they're hard to capture, you know.
なんでこうなっているのか間違ってるはずなんてないよ
She brought up some kid from the underground too.
立派だよ
Yeah.
そんなこと
Well-
Mikasa's jealous.
Also, she's taller than him.
Yeah.
I never realized that. Was that the case before?
Wow, Eren has been doing a lot for them. Look
Oh,
at this with
wow,
their ordering. Yeah. Making it easier for the people mounting the wall to kill them
Right.
without a single soldier fighting. Wow.
Eh? What's wrong with him?
The power
おそらく巨人の力を酷使
taking
し
its
Oh,
toll.
yeah.
このところ硬質化の実験ばかりだったからな。たくはしゃぎやがって。
It's going too well. It's gonna go horribly again.
Yeah, of course, that's how it usually goes.
そうですよヒッチに止められたりしなかったんですか
マルロはバカなの？こいつはおかっぱ野郎ですね。
She tried to stop him because she likes
Because she
him.
likes him, yeah, but he can't see it.
実践経験ゼロの編入の連中だけなんだ。
俺たちだけじゃねえぜ。世間全体がウォールマリア奪還をって盛り上がってんだ。
Look at them, they're
Yeah.
so hopeful. They've never fought a Titan.
Right.
確かにお前ら変わったよ
Yeah.
な。一体
Seeing people horribly murdered,
And Ethan.
that does that to you.
思って
There's no one in your
Yes,
village.
yeah.
何かわかるかもしれないし。
Ah, okay, to investigate.
決してないわけじゃないんですよね。
She's still there? You just left her there?
Probably. They can't move her. Or they could if they wanted to.
人の正体は人間。
But she won't die unless they kill her.
Yeah.
何なんだろ
Right.
う。つまり
Who are your
巨
enemies?
人ってのは悪夢にうなされ続ける人間。
エレン、まだパンツ
Snap out of
残
it.
ってるでしょ。おしゃべりは食べ終わってからにしなさい。
Safe talking for after you've eaten.
Mikasa is even meaner than usually.
ミカさん
She's trying to make him not think about it, but he's
Yeah.
right. You know, someone has to think about
最
it.
近そればっかだぞ。
父さんと会ってたんだ。
Oh, interesting. Memories
知
uncovered.
っているはず。そもそもあの男。
頭をどこかにぶつけてみても。
Smack your head and see if
Yeah.
you remember.
Does that ever work?
ヒストリアの手ばっか。
It was him,
Oh, the same guy?
just with hair.
Yeah. You saw him on that day too.
訓練兵団。
12代調査兵団の
Oh, he was the commander of the
私た
scouts?
ちも会うのは久しぶりだ。
He did make a comment about Eren, right? And his dad
Yeah.
when he was first training.
The look on Eren's face.
人類の理にはなり得ない話でよければ、
You think it's useless, but I'm sure there's information there.
Yeah, there always is.
私の思い出話。あんた、ここで何をしている？
Oh wow.
どうやって壁を越えてきた？
He was on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
たちこそ壁の外で何を？まさか。
彼はなぜ壁の外にいるのか覚えている。
Couldn't remember why he was outside the wall.
記憶を一切なくしていた。
He had lost all his
ギリ
memories.
シャ・イエーガーという名前以
You think that's true?
Yeah, I mean, they do say they barely remember the time as a Titan.
外。わざわざ上への報告はなしだ。
Let's not report that we found the man outside the wall.
それで、ここからどこに帰るつもりだ？
茶だ。病人の紹介
Interesting thing to remember.
できる仕事があるはずだ。
I forgot everything, but I remember.
Yeah, that I'm a doctor and all the things about medicine.
Yeah.
調査兵だ。あなたたちのことを
He doesn't know about inside the walls. He comes from the outside.
彼は本当に何も知らなかった。
生きているわけではない。よかった。
It's a fake piece.
Yeah.
よかったか。世界がどれだけ広いかなんて。
He was turned before the walls even existed.
I'm still not sure
バカなったか。
exactly what's happening here.
そんなわけないだろう。
Because he knew about the king.
誰よりも
Yeah.
賢く勇気
He
の
has more information than just someone who knew nothing.
And actually, he knew about the wall because he said, "What are you doing outside the walls?"
誇り？我々が？
調査兵団はもっと特別な
Is that the monk?
選ばれ
I
し
think
者
so.
だ
Yeah.
あら、そうですか。
そんなことを言われたのは初めてだ。
A chosen one. Wow.
確かに壁の中は私が団長にさえなれば。
You wanted to build a base back then outside the wall.
微量な脳みそでも理解できるほどの異形を突きつければ。
Oh, he
He
liked
her.
her.
Yeah.
グリシャ、彼らも例の伝染病だ。起き上がりました。
イエーガー先生、ありがとう。
Yeah, he was well respected. They said that because he
Yeah.
helped with the plague.
So nice, for him. Must be so hard for this guy though.
団長に任命する。
He's not as happy as he thought he
Yeah.
would be because he thought when he's commander, she would notice him. But now she's getting married.
Oh, there was the
特別 つな
Change of tides for him.
選ばれし者。あ
Yeah, we had all
Aw.
these theories about Eren coming from the outside, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
死ぬまで続けるつもり
Like
です
this.
As we saw how he became a Titan.
もうこんなことを
いや理解することすら不可能だろ
He's
Wow.
insulted.
Yeah.
切るはずすら手当たり次第男に愛想を振りまき酒をついで回るしか取り柄のないものなんぞには
Oh wow. He's insulting her so much.
As he's crying.
Yeah.
そう思い出した
Oh
お
wow.
前だったな
He blamed him?
Not for the wall, for the girl.
Ah.
気は偉い
Oh. He loved her. And they both did.
That's so interesting, like a whole nother level to this story, you know? That we never knew about before.
敵
Is he the one who brought Eren back? Yeah, probably.
Alright, because he would just be a kid in the middle of the forest.
Yeah. Fainted.
そして私は気づ
One thing before this is over. I just remembered, Eren doesn't have any memory of all of this.
Yeah, he doesn't remember.
The dad seemingly erased his memories.
Yeah,
The dad.
because he took the power from...
Yeah, but they were saying you can't use the power unless you're on the...
Yes! Does that mean that Eren can also use the power? No, because like if that was the case, then he can also be controlled by the will of the king, no?
So maybe it's two different things. You can't learn the truth or be influenced by the will of the first king unless you're part of the family, but you can still, if you learn how to use them, use all those powers.
Here's another thing. It still bothers me the way Dr. Yeager was talking when he was found outside the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like he knew about the wall, he knows about the king, but he didn't know anything about their society. I think he was turned right then,
What do you mean?
when the walls were formed.
Oh, so in the past he knew everything?
Yeah, he knew that the walls existed, he knew that the people were coming in, but
He
that's
knew who the
all.
real king was
Yeah.
and about the
The
king's
family
power.
and the power and everything.
Yeah.
What if he...
So that's the moment where he was turned, and then
Yeah,
he came back almost 100 years later and
Right.
was like, oh, what's happening here? Who
Yeah.
were the scouts? So that's
Exactly.
information that he wouldn't know.
exactly. And he was shocked, like, wait, are you fighting? Are you
Yeah.
crazy?
Hmm.
Like, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's keep that in mind.
But yeah, because I don't know, they never explicitly said that no one can use the memory power unless they're part of the family, but they said you can't get all the powers. So what does that mean? Maybe the only thing you can't do is get the first king's
The first king's,
like the truth of their entire family's backstory and all of that.
he doesn't get the memories because he's not from the same family. But when Eren
Yeah,
gets
but
the power
we
from his
mentioned
dad,
that
he
before,
gets
that
his father's memories.
Eren, it was just per bloodlines.
Yeah,
それが
Because it would be weird that he gets the power to control the Titans, which is one of the most important part of the power, but not the power of the memories, you know?
yeah. Well, important to us.
Yeah.
To them, apparently, the memory is also important. I'm the son
Did
of
you
a
think he
special-
was special, Eren?
I mean, he did, right?
Yeah, he did.
こう言っていた
特別じゃなきゃいけないんですか
Is it wrong not to be special? Alright, we hadn't seen her answer. She
Too
didn't
bad,
mind.
yeah.
そうは思いませんよ
Oh, wow.
生まれてきてくれたん
He's
だから
already special because he was born. Everybody gets a trophy.
Right. Participation trophy. You're alive. Hooray.
Yeah.
父親が願ったように
He's the one who broke the equipment.
Oh, wow. Because he wanted him to fail.
何も何一つ変えることはできない
And then when he saw how much he tried,
Yeah.
he said, change the equipment. You remember, it was him who said.
Yes. And then they realized it was broken.
Uh-huh. That's interesting. You think the author had thought of all of that, even back then?
Yeah, I feel like it seems like it.
Like, oh, it's him who actually broke the equipment and all of that.
Right. I think
Wow.
like everything is so well put together, and the story
Yeah,
with him and this guy and his mother,
fits
Fits
like
perfectly.
puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
He says, unimportant story of a bystander. We got a lot of information
Yeah,
here.
true.
Not necessarily answers, but kind of tidbit that leads us to certain paths
Right.
of answers, especially about he just found, because we were wondering too, like if Dr. Jaeger, we assume, come from the outside,
Yeah.
how? So he was
Exactly.
just there outside
He was
the
just
wall.
there outside the wall, like what's happening? What's happening here? Oh wow. I think that makes sense how we said. He probably was turned right then when right after the walls were built.
Hmm. And so he knows a lot about the origin of everything and the world before.
Yes! That's the thing. Even if his memory could have been altered, he was a Titan all this time.
Yeah.
He remembers the world before. Wow. So if Eren can get his father's memories.
Oh, maybe he would remember, yeah. Or maybe because, we were wondering what's in the basement. It seems like he didn't bring anything with him. So in the basement would be something that either he wrote
Yeah.
after the fact or probably that he wrote, some journal or something. And he proposed to Eren, I'll show you what's in the basement. After Eren was talking to his mom about how he wanted to see the outside world.
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, you can't stop a kid's curiosity. Eren, when I'm back, I'll show you what's in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning it probably has something to do with the outside world. If he remembers what the world was like before, he might
Right.
have a lot of information, just be like, Eren, this is the outside world, you don't want to go there. Well, let's move on to our last episode for
Yes.
today.
It doesn't seem like they're gonna go to, to Walmaria.
I think this part of the season will probably end with them taking off.
Just heading out.
Let's remember that this season started with Eren looking at the sea. Older Eren.
Oh yeah.
Might we get another flash forward by the end of this episode?
Oh, I would love that.
Let's see. Episode 12.
つまり
我々の技術とは比較にならないほど高度な代物です。
Technology far superior to
作ったの
ours.
だとしたら一体どうやって
It was made before a war.
Yeah.
ならば
If you think about it, we still don't know what the world before the walls
Was
was
that?
like.
としては手負いのみです。
Oh, you're much more than a wounded soldier.
優れた兵士に委ねるべきことになる。
Is it really a good decision to think about even using this? You just transform into a mindless titan.
その後
You never know under what circumstances that would be necessary, is what he's saying, right?
If they have someone to eat,
その
sure.
後の階段
Someone who can transform to eat, I mean.
Yeah.
家の地下室。死に際にそこに全てがあると言い残した地下室。
The truth of it all
何があると思う
is in the basement.
言ってはいけなかったこと。ウォールマリア奪還作戦は2日後に決
The first time they heard about the basement, I wonder if they were just humoring Eren.
Yeah.
But as more information coming, they're like, man, this basement.
Yeah. We gotta get to that basement. But since the wall fell, they've never been able to get all the way to Walmaria.
くれぐれも秘密裏だな。地下室に答えがあると踏んでいる。だから
Someone else outside hopes that all the humans will be eaten.
行った後に考えよう。
I don't know that that's what they want. I think they just wanted the power.
Yeah.
その体はもう以前のように実際そうするつもりだ。それでいい。
Telling him not to go out. I mean, with one arm.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
ダメだ。指揮権の序列もこれまで通り。
He wants to get there.
Yeah.
If only to learn the truth that his dad
なら次だ。
wasn't crazy. Well, he already knows his dad.
Was right about the
The memory.
memory.
最も重要な作戦になる。いいや、違う。一番はこの作戦に全てをかけること。
Always the gambles.
待て待て。
But Levi is right.
お前の両足の骨を折る。ちゃんと後でつながりやすい。
Like he's smart, Erwin. They need
だが
him.
ウォールマリア奪還作戦。この世の真実が明らかになる瞬間に私が立ち会わなければ
He
ならない。
wants to be there when they
Yeah.
learn the truth.
He wants to see it with his own eyes.
大事か。てめえの足を。ああ。人類の勝利より。
Yes. It's been established that
Right.
he has selfish reasons also.
His motivation is very clear.
Pixis was saying that, right? Unlike you, I don't put myself above humanity.
Yeah. This is like possible last meal.
Yeah, our last celebration, you know, they're celebrating, we'll take back the wall tomorrow.
Yeah.
均等に分けるんだよ。おい、それはできるから2枚分だ。ダメだ。お前はやり
Oh my god, what did they do?
俺に譲れ。なんだろう。
She's
Oh,
eating
wow.
the whole thing. I don't want to have to kill you.
Yeah, she's lost her mind.
Do they never get fed any meat? He's used to eating meat, and the military police.
Right.
けどこいつ意識ないのに。
召喚の食料庫からお肉取ってきました。大丈夫ですよ。土地を奪還すればまた牛も羊も買えますから。
That was right before the... Yeah,
Yeah.
Colossal Titan came back. That was only 4 months ago.
消えた。
Things have been progressing fast.
Right. Like I was saying, the story felt slow, but it's actually not at all.
1にも2にも突撃しかできねえ死にすぎ野郎だよ。なあ。
They're talking about Teren.
Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Suicidal maniac.
首をすぎだぜ。じゃあ。
Interesting how he turned that. I
Yeah.
recently found out that I'm actually quite a normal person.
なんで髪伸ばしてんだこの勘違いよ。
Oh wow. Oh my goodness, look at those punches.
Such good friends.
Right? You gotta be really good friends to like be able to throw punches like that and then still go
Just-
to battle
yes.
together. But then he threw a real like under the belt punch with those words there.
Because he likes Mikasa, right?
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
I never got that.
止めなくていいの？
Not Eren, Jean.
Yeah, I never got that.
いいと思う。
Oh. There you go. Someone stopped you.
もう寝ろ。
They all went to sleep and left her there.
Also, she never had any meat.
自分で言うのもなんだけ
I mean, she bit that whole thing.
ど大事にされた方がいいと思う。
むしろ
ってな力がねえんだって。
I mean, you're a titan.
でも兵長だってお前だって。
I mean, they're strong without being Titans.
Yeah,
And they're also mentally strong, which he has shown that a lot of time he's not.
right.
それをつなぎ
Oh, their old friend.
He's dead. They're just...
Yeah, like remembering.
Yeah.
見に行くために調査兵団に入ったんだ。
Sandy Snowfields. Their interpretation of the world outside is very interesting.
見てろよ。絶対あるんだから。
しょうがねえ。それ実際
That was their original motivation.
Yeah.
Go back to it.
Go back to the origin of it all.
Just to see the outside world. I feel like that mission will go horribly for a lot of people. you
Yeah.
know.
日没直
And I
前
can't take it out of my head that
Some of them will die.
いよいよ
Eren was alone by the sea in
Mm.
the flash forward.
But I think that's way later because he looked older.
Yeah. But I mean, you know. What a difference how people are seeing them now
Yeah.
compared to before.
And I feel like the mission would have probably gone alright
あんだけ騒い
If not for the 3 titans that are waiting for them.
Yeah.
イブス商会から肉を取り寄せたもので
不明ぐるめ
Okay.
調査兵団が
Oh wow.
Motivation.
Yes.
We're pumped. Let's go. Let's take this war.
Oh, I feel the spirit right now.
Yeah. Let's go attack some poor humans who've been transformed into titans.
I think Erwin won't come back. I think he'll get there.
He'll see the truth
He'll
that he
see
wants
the
to see,
truth.
but he won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be satisfied.
Yeah. And I feel like that's a good out for his character, considering the backstory that they gave him, you know?
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, there's another one there. Let's see if there's any sneak peek.
Oh, wow.
自分で何をやっているのか分かっているのか
Eren has transformed.
Everybody's shocked.
Levi is so angry. What's going on?
Oh,
Was this an uprise?
interesting. Oh, it's taken out of context. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
So we'll see when that time comes.
But Levi seemed to be upset with them for some reason.
He often is. And then, of course, Mikasa, who had a problem with Levi from the beginning.
Right. Yeah, you are right. It ended like that with them.
With them going out.
Going out, yeah.
Take no
There was a powerful moment there, you know. For the first time ever, as far as they can remember, people are actually cheering.
behind them.
Yeah.
I'm sure when the scouts started, people were
Yeah.
really into it. But not now. Will they make it? I really wonder how this mission is going to go. I mean, there will be some level of success. I'm sure they'll get to the basement.
Yeah.
But I'm also sure that a lot of our main characters here, or important characters rather, will not make it out.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Erwin definitely
Yeah,
is not coming back.
and one of the kids, at least,
No.
not the 3 like main kids, but you know, someone else, Jean or
Yeah. But I mean,
Sasha.
Armin wasn't there in that short scene that we saw.
yeah, but
Yeah,
this
I think
is
it's
again out of context. Nobody else was there. It was just the 3 of them.
right. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I'm so excited though.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see how that goes. I'm curious, like, to hear more of, or to learn more of the motivation of the outside Titans group, because so far we know, we know they want to get the coordinates, the power. They want to save their friend now, Annie, who's still trapped inside. But why?
yeah.
You know, like, what was the origin of it? Why did they go on that mission in the first place? You know.
Episode 13.
なぜなら人類は巨人に勝てない
A
の
little recap here.
Yeah.
ある者は希望をある者は怒りを叫びました
I don't want to see that again.
ウォールマリアを奪還信じることができるだろうか
Look at all this cannon fodder, Titan food, all of these people,
Yeah.
and the horses too.
No, they don't eat the horses.
Ah, they don't eat the horse. That's true.
決定できると信じさせることができるだろうか
So really, the Titans are fixing the planet,
奪
They're
還
getting rid of humans. Animal can live in peace.
The town where everything began. Oh, already? Like from the first episode?
この山さえ越えれば志願したからすぐそれだ
Oh, they made it really far.
Right, with no problem, it seems.
Yeah.
使うべきじゃない
But we supposed that that's how it was gonna go.
Yeah, that if it wasn't for the 3 Titans waiting for them, it would be relatively easy.
You see?
Without the sun, they...
Yeah, they don't really move.
新月を選んで正解だった
Oh, interesting. They waited for this night especially.
今の子も震えがなんだ
You're always shaking it in.
Yeah.
こんな調子でウォールマリアと
What if he feels the big monkey?
No, it's
Titan.
the pressure. So
Yeah.
what if I screw up?
俺じゃダメなのか
I thought he made the resolve to not be like that anymore.
Yeah.
I guess it's easier said than done.
このやつがどうやって
At least now it's only in his mind. He's not actually
どうしたの震えて怖いの
Screaming like, "Oh, let me die!" I'm
No,
useless.
there he goes. Now he's screaming.
嘘だ手が震えてるもん
Oh, it's okay, Eren. Everybody's scared.
エレンって巨人が怖いと思ったこ
お前は楽しそうに夢を見てるのに
Oh, you had no idea what you were unleashing.
そこで初めて知ったんだ俺は不自由なんだ
That's when I knew I wasn't free. That's an interesting. As long as you don't know, you don't mind. You know?
自由を奪われて力が湧いてからだ
Oh, there you go. He's not scared anymore.
ありがとなもう大丈夫だ
This time next year? Is this like a premonition in the
とこの辺り見覚え
story?
が
The flash forward we saw.
Hmm.
確か薪を拾いに来た
I wonder how many people
逃げて
from that town even survived to this point.
故郷に
A lot of them were probably sent in the
Yeah, in that
that wave,
wave of people trying to retake the wall.
trying to.
Yeah.
They were sacrificed.
物陰に潜む巨人に警戒せよ
Oh, this is good. Like they're so close to the wall.
Again,
Yeah.
the other three are there.
塞ぐべき門は2つ
What? They just jumped over it like that?
これによって志願しなくを独立させ
I thought they would stop on the wall here. Why not stop on the wall and go around?
我々の動きを知
What do you mean go around?
敵は
Up on the wall. Why cross the city like this? Hanji soldiers.
敵はすでに外門を
They
塞いだ
expect
Yeah.
enemies to be there. That's why they're all wearing hoods. At least they won't be surprised, I guess.
Yeah. Wow.
Shaking again.
外門を見させ了解
Oh, okay. So see, that's what I was saying. Yeah, they're walking on the wall. It makes more sense.
これはベルトルトとライナーが
They were waiting up on the wall too.
Probably saw them coming.
Yeah. Pay attention. Mikasa is right behind him.
大丈夫だ
もういないの
Oh, yeah, interesting.
しかね
I didn't even think about that. You'd expect to see some mindless ones.
The monkey called them off.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have closed the first hole first.
俺には俺たちの
Yeah, I mean, but they need what's in the town, so.
Yeah, but it at least stops new titans from coming inside.
I mean, you'd expect that there are very few left in that town. Most of them are. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're waiting though, the hidden ones. Now they see. Ah,
Yeah.
here they are.
Here they are. Yeah, that's so obvious to see this, like, the lightning.
Probably got rid of all the titans in order to not give Veren the chance to control them, you know?
Oh, yeah. Good point. That was so fast, like,
He's been practicing.
yeah.
成功ですしっかり塞がってます
He looks so weird.
Yeah.
あなたがやった自分の
They're right there. They can open it again easily.
No, they can't. That's why they were going for the gates, because they can break the wall.
All right.
まだだ
I mean, that was the assumption, right?
何度塞いでも壁は破壊される
Oh, they'll break the wall as
Ah.
long as they live.
全ての敵を殺し
少なくとも3人が
Black
壁の上
liquid
に
that smells good.
3人だと鉄製
Chocolate.
の冷め切っていた
Coffee.
それは
壁の上にいた3人以外の石膏が存在して
There's a scout outside. I mean, in the forest.
潜んでいると想定すべき。
I feel like Armin would be a good leader.
Yeah. You think he'll take over kind of Edwin's role? Not as the leader, but as the mind.
Henge is also pretty smart. And she's the one who will replace him. He already said.
Yeah.
さあ指示をくれアルリルト。
See? They're listening to him.
He's a leader now.
Yeah.
いや実績を見て判断
You're smart.
で敵は穴を塞がれてもって本当に後がない。
Calm down, think about it.
Yeah, you
The
know it.
answer is
Come on.
there.
But I mean, I don't understand it either.
予想外から攻めてくる。
They're inside the wall.
全員で壁を調べてください。
Search the walls.
だと言ったろ。
He's listening to him. Edwin.
It makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
中止の合図
They're inside the wall. But where? And can they just like make holes in the wall and get in?
Yeah.
時に柔軟に
This is definitely the same day Levi and
Yeah.
Mikasa fight.
対応
It
的
seems like it.
敵が知らないなら
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
そうはしなきゃ
What?
They have that information and the enemy doesn't know that they have that information.
I mean, they would see them looking into the wall now.
Yeah, but they didn't know before, so they would have used it.
ここに空洞があるぞ
Oh,
Whoa!
wow.
Oh my goodness!
It's not enough, he's gonna transform.
Yeah. Were you fast enough? Come on, that was through the heart. Through the neck? Either way. Oh wow. There you have it.
他の敵を捕捉し
Oh, there are his allies.
A lot of them?
What?
Wow.
I didn't. Wait, what? They just transformed now?
They were all there. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, yeah, but they just transformed now.
Yeah.
They were there in human form.
I guess it's pretty easy actually to break the wall.
我々は互いに乗せ
That's why they let them close the first hole.
Yeah.
をつけようとどちらが生き残り
Man, this
Wow.
is getting hype.
This is
It's like the final
a
fight.
much. Look how many there are.
There's so many. Oh.
If so many of them transformed at once, it means they have a way to turn Titans back into humans.
You think he could have just come with a lot of the people from their village?
True. Like we don't know how many. Maybe he just came with all of them there, or maybe they've been there for a long time now.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a few. How long has it been? At least weeks, if not a month, since.
I mean,
Reinhardt.
in the 5 years since they broke the wall
Oh yeah, they could have been doing whatever they wanted.
Yeah. out there.
Ha la la, this is not looking well because it's already hard enough for them to kill the mindless titans,
Yeah, but these are all now.
smart
Smart.
ones, and with that giant monkey. Though it seems like Erwin had a secret weapon, like he showed on his side. He said they don't know that we have something up our sleeves
And
too.
Eren mentioned that before. Said, let's finish making the weapons and then go. Like before
yeah.
they left. This is
I
gonna
mean-
be huge.
Very skeptic of their chances.
I mean, we did assume that a lot of them would die,
Yeah.
but I thought they would go plug the wall and then die on the way back or something
Well,
like that.
I assumed a lot of them would die when I thought it was going to be 3 against
Yeah.
all of them.
Right, and then
And-
some will just get away.
But now there's even more.
I think when they said that they will just keep breaking the wall, they're referring to the geese because I remember specifically that they said that they can't break through the wall where the titans are. They can only break through the gates.
But It doesn't seem like that's the case. They made a hole pretty easily in the wall
Yeah,
to
but
hide.
they can break the wall like that. Like just make a hole and get inside. You can like unveil part of it, and the Titan inside will wake up probably, you know. But I don't think they can break through.
I think the point is that
I think
if
maybe
he tries to like run through the wall, it's gonna hit the Titan. So it's easier to just run through
through
the gate. Oof, but let's see how all of this goes.
Yeah.
How many of them die?
That scene though, where Reiner just like took off the cover and then
And
stabbed the guy.
Yeah.
It wasn't like super fast, you know. You expect something like this, you know, to be shown like ha ha really
Yeah.
quick. He was like, no, I'm gonna take it away. I'm gonna take my time to like. It was so
Deliberate,
good. Yeah.
The guy was surprised.
Right.
We all were. Good for Armin though. Got given some
Armin is so smart.
leadership
Yeah.
position.
I feel like people are listening to, like, in general, these people, they're listening to someone who's proven to,
Yeah.
you know, have a
I mean,
better understanding of.
They doubted him there if
Yeah.
Erwin didn't step in to say, hey, respect the chain of command. I put him in charge, you listen to him.
Right.
So, episode 14.
Let's go. Thunder spears. Are these the new weapons?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh.
Getting ready to
To
climb.
climb the wall, yeah. See? Yeah, he needs to be hardened to be able to break through. Oh!
総員鎧の巨人との衝突を回避
ようじゃないか
It's like a circle.
Yeah, they were ready.
Yeah.
They were waiting. Oh, what's
Oh,
this?
what's this?
荷物を運ぶ蔵がいてもおかしくない
I mean, I would assume most.
Of them are intelligent, yeah?
一体何が
It's carrying luggage. Yeah, what
Yeah.
could it be? And here we go. They look so dumb.
Yeah. Look at how they're running. But there are some that are. Oh, you see the ones
the
that
first wave.
transformed. But you see the ones that transformed, there's like a circle around them.
敵の主目的は敵は交戦にリスクを冒すことなくもしも生きとなったら
Interesting.
奪い去
Can they just walk along the wall?
They just
I mean,
walk in
to do
circle.
it yet. Yeah, right, you're right.
巨人が隊列を組んで動かないあ
He's getting pretty close. Someone should do something about that.
Yeah, but they can't
とああ分かる
attack him.
何より今
Eren can.
すべき課題
True.
ライナーと
Now he's also an armored titan.
馬を殺す
And they don't know that.
ならば
Oh, they know now because they saw him closing the gate.
ディルクファン並びにマレーネハ
I could have had
Levi
breakfast
is-
while
yeah.
you were waiting.
死せよ人類存続のすべてがかかってい
So
る
he's not sending Eren after
今一度人類に
anyone, actually.
Because he's their objective. If he goes out there, they'll all jump him.
狙ってくる巨人を返り討ちにしてやるお前にしか託せない
Oh, keeping Levi for
Yeah.
the monster.
さっき鎧のガキ一匹
Do you think it will be Mikasa?
Who kills the Beast Titan?
Yeah.
鎧の巨人
I don't know.
の作戦だ人類の命運を分け
I
る
feel like she could. I mean, Levi could too. They're both
判事と君に
monsters out there.
I guess Eren is part of Levi's squad. Maybe he went with the others.
Yeah, but just in human form and with his face covered.
俺たちの戦士長には到
He
底
still has the blade inside
Wow.
of his neck.
Oh, there you go. And now he's healing because he's in the Titan form.
あの時意識を全身に移すのが一瞬でも遅れていればあのまま即死だった
Transferring my consciousness to my body? They can do that?
だってカメラ
Wow.
で調べようと思ったんだ悪
Oh, it's interesting that we're getting more of.
His point of view.
Yeah.
Eren
at
just
you.
staring at him.
Like, what you gonna do?
スミス
Whatever.
のような
Hey, what's going on there? Oh,
Eren.
to distract you.
敵がお前の存在であることは重々承知のはず完全な座標の力を身につけた後では手遅れだ
They're afraid that he might learn to control the power totally.
Yeah.
エレンに移すことが
Yeah, to distract you.
No, I feel like there's another level to it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, you're right. There should be.
Because if he's thinking about it like, oh, I figured out your plan, that
Yeah.
means he hasn't.
団長よし
Yeah.
食いついた
Oh, that was the plan.
Well,
It took the
but
bait.
you're right. There might be another level to it.
はいエルヴィン団長の指示です。ここまでがエルヴィンの指示
This is not to scale. Eren's Titan form is not as big.
Yeah.
エレンに逃げる動き
It's an advantage on both sides that they know each other.
Yeah. I mean, can he transform in the walls? I don't think he can.
まぐれかもしれ
Not
ない
in, but you can do the same thing he did last time. He was on top of the wall and transformed.
Yeah.
Like half of his body transformed.
一対一な
Eren's Titan form is pretty cool.
単純な格闘能力なんだ
Oh. Hand-to-hand combat. And
Now he
Eren is
can-
confident that he can take him.
Because he can harden now.
Yeah. I wonder if they took the time to look for that basement.
It's not the priority. They knew that the enemy was there. Also, he knows where
No,
his
no,
house
I
is.
mean,
Oh, them?
them, the Titans.
ここがどこだかわかるか
Maybe they don't care about the basement, you know? They knew they would come because they want to steal the wall. The hole.
俺たちの
Oh, there's the fancy weapons.
全てを
I want to see what they can do. Those weapons.
どこだマリオ巨人
Right, these guys
I haven't seen Titan, they've been inside.
the whole time. And even now, you know, like, you see it from afar. You see it like coming closer to you, but not really that close. Not as close as these guys.
一人も死ぬな決してここまで
Yeah, they don't have as many.
And they lost a lot of good people.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They don't have as many experienced soldiers.
Yeah.
仲間に話して鼓舞した
We're getting more of his backstory. He's gonna die for sure.
Oh yeah. That's how it usually is.
で仲間を騙し私は立っているそれでも
So he sees himself.
スクの地下室の画室に行けるかも
That's what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
Even if everything fails, if I just get to the basement, it's fine.
世界の真相に
Should I let everyone else die here and go to the basement by myself?
Wow.
He's so much stronger than before, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, caught you. Wow.
Ouch. Okay, it's fine because like the Titan doesn't actually get hurt, right?
I mean, it does, but it heals.
Yeah, it heals. That's what I mean. It's not like as if you were punching a human like that.
He avoided the hit.
私たちはただエレンと鎧の戦いを眺めることし
Oh,
か
so it's like a bazooka, but it shoots a spear.
Yeah, I think. And it's made of a material that can pierce him.
走る鎧を止めることもできなかっ
殺さなければならないのだから
Right, I think there aren't as many Titans out there who could
その槍を
even
Destroy the wall.
break the wall, yeah.
って言うんですか
Wow.
威力は見ての通り
They didn't show us, so that the first time we see it will be when they use it now.
Yeah.
ただ
The Thunder Spear.
本当に鎧を仕留められるのか
Whether, like, I just, you know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking they're using a lot of martial arts.
Oh, that's what
Moves.
they learned when they were at the academy.
Yeah, true. It's good, right? Like, with the graphic of these huge creatures. It looks so good when they fight like that.
たやはり俺一人
Oh, he also has something up his sleeve.
傷一つつけられば
Will it
They
work?
got so up close.
It's a rocket, really.
Yeah.
Oh, right in his eyes.
Wow.
And it blows up
And it blows-
afterward.
yeah.
It is a rocket.
It's like between a rocket and a grenade, because they needed to pull it.
撃った本人にさこのような条件下しかない
Has limited use, but at least they can use it
It's
now.
very effective, yeah. Also, they can hide quickly.
Yeah, like quickly get away from it.
Oh.
Now they can cut.
雷槍が効いた
What is it? Why are they shocked? Oh,
お前ら
because they
They're
know him.
hesitating about killing him. Yeah.
They wouldn't hesitate. Reiner wouldn't hesitate to kill any of you. He didn't hesitate to kill whoever was on the wall.
He also had something up his sleeve. I'm sure he was gonna use it now.
No, I think he's done for.
Oh, well, I guess we won't know that
I want to know.
today.
Wait, what? I wanna know.
No. Wow.
I think he's done for.
But the fact that he said I should use this, meaning he has something else up his sleeve
Yeah.
that he's hiding. So I don't think he's done for until he's used his last trump card. Now we've seen the scouts trump card though. So they lose that surprise effect, you know,
Yeah.
if they try to use it against the monkey and stuff like that.
I mean, the monkey hasn't seen it. He's outside the wall. He's on the other side of the wall.
True, true. I just have this feeling that something's gonna go horribly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, something has to, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it can't... It seems like it's going well now, but as we said, I expect a lot of people to die. And so far, their casualties are not mentionable.
Yeah, like random people.
Yeah,
like-
exactly.
And then Erwin on top of the wall thinking like, huh, I see the basement there from the corner of my eye. Should I just abandon everything and go see for myself?
We haven't talked about it that much because so far it's only been like mentioned, like something in the distance, but now they're there. What do you think is in that basement?
Oh, but I've said, like, I think it's some book written by the...
Oh, yeah,
by
right.
that, yeah.
We did mention that. It's a good
Mhm.
idea. Yeah, of what it actually is, probably.
Just information, you know,
Yeah.
about the world.
Do you think that they didn't look for it? The Titans?
I don't know, you know, I remember we said like, oh, they knew about the basement, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking, did they know about the basement? Maybe, maybe not. But did they think it was really something serious?
And did they actually, because I'm sure they heard it, Rainer and Annie and Bertolt.
hmm But they don't know
But
where it is.
Yeah, they don't know. But I mean, they could have searched, like, they had 5 years. They could have searched every basement in that
But
city.
it hasn't been 5 years since they left.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's only been 4 months.
Mm.
But I mean,
Less
still,
than
they,
that. It's been 4 months since the Titan attacked the second time.
anyway, what I mean is they could have looked for it probably. Maybe they would have found it, but did they even take him seriously?
Yeah.
You know, he just said, "Oh, my father had a secret," but they didn't know who his father was.
Because we
Like,
were saying, like, probably a lot of them were just humoring him at the beginning, but
Yeah.
as more information came in about his dad, then it became serious. you
like,
know?
oh, if your father had something, then maybe it's
Yeah.
something important.
But also, maybe they don't even care. Like, it's information. They have information.
But that's why I was asking, you know, because if it's information that Aaron's father had even before, you know, or from the time when the walls were created or something like this, then maybe is it something? Would they even know? Like, do they even know?
They don't look like people who have anything they don't know about Titans.
Not about Titans, about the world before.
Yeah, I think those two things are related. If you know the nature and the origins of Titans, you know about the world before, and they live outside. They have a big advantage. They know what the world is like for real.
True.
I don't think they looked for the basement. I don't think they care about that. I think they just assumed they will come back here because that's where the hole is, and they'll want to seal the hole at some point.
Yeah.
Because that was their plan from a long time ago. And now they are there. They were waiting for them.
Yeah.
The second wave of Titan hasn't come yet,
Right.
and a lot of scouts, and no name, sure, but a lot of them are already dead. Like Erwin was saying, so many casualties.
Right.
And so I don't know, and this is not going well. And let's go to episode 15.
Oh, this is the Flashback.
穴が塞がれてしまう構わねえさ
Oh, we see it.
From their point of view.
Yeah.
ようやく見つけたんだ
They're the one who killed Marco, huh?
No.
俺の巨人って
No way.
I had a doubt. It was all a joke. It was a
Yeah.
joke.
君は確かか君らしくないな作戦に集中し
Did he believe it?
エレンは巨人
Of course not. Especially after seeing Eren transform into a Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
突然現れて
He figured it out
人の姿をした敵
right
が
away.
いるってことだそれは
Don't stop.
Oh,
She's with them.
she's with them.
ライダーがおかしいんだ助けてくれ
Right, they don't need to kill him themselves.
で私が
She didn't feel good about doing this, huh?
Yeah.
さっきコニーを命張って助けてたよな情が移っちまったから
This
This
evil
evil
race.
なら今ここで証明してみせろよ
Humans? Aren't you guys humans?
お前の帰りを待つ親父が今すぐ証明しろ
This filthy race. Wow, how they're talking about them.
And he said you and your father are any different. Was she and her dad ostracized in some way? And then she needs to prove herself?
Yeah.
よくやった
Wow.
Talk this through. They're not gonna talk this through.
We're gonna wait for you to talk.
He's crying too, Rainer. Oh. Why is Marco getting eaten?
He snapped like into that state.
Yeah, they were talking about that before.
兄ちゃんならきっと大丈夫だよもう一度やってもいいんだぞ
Even his human
普通にお前が負けたら
form
その
whatever
他の選手に譲ってもらう
looks kind of similar to.
じゃあしっかり
The monkey, you think?
No, no, I mean the way he looks as a person, not the monkey. To Eren's father.
Mm.
Oh, the beard, the glasses.
From their own point of view, huh?
Yeah.
They're always the good guys.
終わらせましょう
Or at least they're justified. War Chief. Finish our mission once and for all. I'm really curious about
行くぞ
their side of the story.
Yeah, me too. It's like we were saying, right? So I get,
散々言ってきたことだが俺とはこれから花
you
を
know,
一日
they eat humans and blah, blah, by why, you know?
行動しろよ
What's their reason?
なかったぜ
Oh, that's mean.
今まではな兄の元まで踏ん張ろうぜ
Determination, huh? We're ending this here.
兄だって絶対絶命の窮地に
It kind of felt like when the
王子様だ
what's his name, Zeke, War Chief Zeke, was saying it. He meant it like
クリスタ
whether we win or lose. We're ending this here. What do you mean by save Krista? She's in no danger. She's the queen.
頼んだぜアイボ
I mean, it feels like they think they know better, you know? Oh, he's on the other side.
まだかライナーそっちはまだ無事なのか
Said not to wait for the signal.
Yeah.
Act on your own. Don't wait. Go cut off his head. Or go
Yeah.
cut him off in pieces.
こずらせやがってざまねえな
Ah,
Was it their friend?
it's, yeah, they're way more affected by this than he is.
ほら立てまだ終わっちゃいねえぞ撃たなかったんだ
Justifying their actions.
Yeah. Oh,
It's not over. That's what I'm saying. Don't just stand
Yeah.
there and happily tell yourself you succeeded.
is he like half out though? He was in the... Oh my
barrel.
god.
And he's gonna transform.
Armin is amazing. Like, his mind is like in a second, like
He got
snap,
it.
and he knows.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
この距離じゃもうあれは避けられない
Right, he knows the size of it.
地面との距離
Hesitation.
Hesitation is what... What is he doing? He didn't transform?
Because he wants to see what's up with Reiner. If he can save him or something.
Yeah.
How can they fight the Colossal Titan?
Yeah. Like, how can you even get
何にせよ我々
near it?
の機が目の前に飛び込んできたんだ
Armin knows better. Listen to Armin. Oh, to negotiate? Okay.
What can they negotiate though? But he doesn't want to just kill him without even trying to talk it over.
Yeah. But that's what Marco was saying, right?
話をしたら全員敵通人類の死滅
We want Eren and the demise of humanity.
大現実だ
Wow. There's no negotiation that can be
Yeah.
had with.
決まったことだ
Oh.
Using Annie.
アルミン話をし
He knows that there's no way they're torturing her. Like, they were right. If they hurt her, she'll transform.
話を出せばまた僕アルミンなんで
Right, Armin is putting himself at
時間
Risk here.
risk so much.
僕の周りを兵士で何もできやしないって
Maybe Armin is thinking the only way to kill him is now in human form.
Yeah, but in human form, like, even then you have to give a decisive blow in
Yeah.
1 second.
来た途端にまた泣き言君たちは大切な仲間
They've
だ
made
し
their peace.
ちゃんと殺そうと思ってもうダメなんだ
Why humanity inside the wall has to die? Oh wow. He's good.
Right, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be able to go like a toe-to-toe against Mikasa like that.
人になるかわからない私にはまるで別人に見えた
Seemed like a different person.
Right,
It's the confidence, right?
yeah.
Rena
Or
was saying he
the
had
fact that he
the-
knows now. He knows what he's supposed to do.
But I meant like Rena was saying he had the best abilities, but he's always wavering, you
あ
know.
まり感じていないし周りがよく見える全部仕方なかった
Nobody's on the wrong? Until I hear your side, it kind of
Yeah.
feels like you're on the wrong.
こんなにも
Oh, there he is!
Someone got caught into this.
For sure.
Oh wow, some people were vaporized there.
Because, you know, they said it's hot when they
It's
transform.
like a bomb.
Yeah. It's like an atomic bomb. Look at the shape too.
Yeah, the mushroom cloud.
ベルトルトの近くにいた
Zenji dead?
What? I mean, there's also the people outside, right? Like on the other side of the war,
Yeah.
of the wall, fighting. Wow.
With NJ gone, he's in command now.
Yeah.
団長らと合流し指示を仰ごう
How can they defeat him? I have no idea.
Yeah, like he's huge, and there's only like what 5 of them plus a tiny titan compared to Bertrand.
Oh, all is according to plan for Monkey Boy.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay.
What can they do? I don't know. I don't have the minds of the Erwin and Andre and Armin of this world.
Yeah. I think that Reiner was talking about was that he transferred his consciousness so he could make one last effort before dying.
Mm. But he's not dying still, you know.
He is, that's what they're saying.
No, he's alive. He's just slowly regenerating. I think the issue was that
Oh yeah,
after transferring his consciousness like that, he couldn't
he can't do anything.
do
so,
anything. So
yeah.
if Bertolt didn't come there, they could have easily killed him.
Yeah,
But they stood there talking, reminiscing.
they took their time a bit too much.
Yeah.
So he still, that's the thing, because I don't know why I had the feeling before that this is more of like a spy kind of covert operation, like, to get information, to get something. No, for them, for the Titans, the Kid Titans, this is straight out war. It's us or them. It's not just about, okay, let's negotiate and maybe, we'll leave you alone if we get what we want. No, they're
that's
at war.
the thing is, I thought there was one objective, there's two objectives. I thought the only objective was we need the coordinate.
Yeah,
And if in the process a lot of people die,
it's not our problem.
it's not our problem, so
Yeah.
be it. That's why they were undercover. That's probably why they joined the army. They wanted to gather information about where it was.
Yeah,
But then they discovered where it was, and so I thought, like, oh, they don't really want to destroy all of humanity. It's just
they just want Eren
the
now.
way that they used to
Yeah.
get the power. But now it's saying, no, we want two things. We want Eren, and we want
Like all of
all of
humanity,
humanity,
here
yeah.
to be,
inside the wall to die.
yeah.
And the animosity when they were talking the day before, or was it the day before? No, in the flashback,
Yeah.
About like this filthy race and all of that.
Yeah, it feels like Reiner was only in that state of not really remembering what he was doing or what he was there for after they killed Marco.
Yeah, but I meant more about like the way they feel towards humans or
Yeah.
humans inside the wall. Like why?
Yeah. Is it because it's the humans inside the walls who turn humans into Titans?
You think? Well, they're using the Titan power and they seem to be fine about it too.
Yeah, but they're the ones who can control it.
Mm.
Like they know what it's like, to be a Titan. Like Ymir was talking about, it was like being caught in a nightmare for 60 years,
Yeah.
roaming around, and like they know that feeling.
But then why kill everyone? I don't think that's a good reason, because even there he said, no, you guys did nothing wrong. If it was about the people responsible, you just kill the people responsible.
Yeah, but can you get to only the people responsible? And then when they,
It's pretty easy to see who's responsible. Those noble families and the royal family.
yeah, but can you get to them without getting through everyone else?
But yeah, you think the people will get between you and the king? They don't give a F.
They also want to save Krista.
Yeah, but that reminded me of something Emir was saying, like, oh, do you really think there's a future inside the wall? Like they were talking about stuff like that. Like if something horrible was going to happen inside the wall.
Yeah.
I assume now, watching this, that the something horrible is them. And then Emir changed her mind about Krista or Historia being safe inside the wall when she saw that Eren had the power. And she was like, okay, maybe there is a future inside the walls. And then she let Historia go. So when they say save Historia, they mean save her from the hell we're about to unleash.
Right, yeah, like we're gonna unleash hell upon everyone else, but we'll protect her because we made a promise
Yeah, to Ymir.
to Emil that we would.
Oh, well, let's move on to the next one and see how much despair continues to grow.
Yeah. I'm really curious to see what plan of attack will they come up with
Yeah,
against the Colossal Titan. Like how?
I think Armin is probably essential here. He has to figure something out.
I mean, if not him, then who?
Who? Yeah. Episode 16.
俺の町に火をつけやがった
Wait for a plan, Eren. Don't just run in.
Yeah.
火がもう捨ててよ
してくれないか僕にはわからない
Can you take my place? Right.
さっきだってベルトルトの読みを君の方が向いてる
No, no, you're better suited for this, Armin.
Yeah, I feel like Armin has good ideas, but not enough confidence.
全員エレンに乗れ
I think their only advantage here is that he's slow,
つけなきゃならねえが
and they're really fast. But that doesn't help if you can't get near him.
アルミあそこに鎮座したまま降りそうにないぞ
There's still all these other big titans there
Yeah.
too.
そもそもあいつらはどうなってるハンズたち
What do you expect?
とにかく俺も早くそっちに
Whoa!
Throwing rocks at you. Oh wow.
What? Wait, what happened there?
Yeah, he's
okay.
throwing rocks.
ゲームだ前方より砲撃総員物陰に
Baseball?
Yeah.
Don't run in that direction. Okay, yeah, right. It's your friends. I know.
They're done for.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
This seems so hopeless, man.
Yeah, like I think you can count now how many people they have left everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. There's also these guys who had never fought a
The
titan
new
before.
ones, yeah.
お前ら落ち着け馬が荒れるぞ
That's the thing, is that just the three of them would have been enough, and they also have all these other titans.
Right, yeah.
団長奴の投石
Oh, he's on the ground.
あらかた消しとあの投石だよ我々は甚大な被害を受けている
Yes, a serious blow. Basically, you have no one left who can actually fight.
小型の巨人を操作したようだつまり
Wow, all these new guys are hearing this too.
Yeah.
新米調査兵士
Like they're out here thinking like, wait, so what are we doing here? We're just waiting to die.
私だ
So yeah, the only ones left are Levi, him, and the new people
Yeah.
on this side. And on the other side, it seems like Levi's squad is the only one left.
Yeah.
He knows what you're trying to do.
Yeah. He doesn't care. He's on a mission.
あの野郎でも試すしかねえ奴の弱点が
Can Eren get close to him if he's
みんなで注意
armoring himself?
コニーライソーを
今だ司令
At least you have to try something to gather some information.
Yeah.
There has to be one weakness.
Oh, looks like Eren can't touch him. From his point of view, it must be like an ant is
Trying
trying
to-
to stop
yeah.
you.
A strong ant, though.
Okay, let's say a squirrel. He's about the size of a squirrel compared to him. Oh,
What did you expect? Oh, wow!
smack into the wall.
Shouldn't worry too much about him. He's gonna heal.
Yeah.
あれはエレンか影の目は
集中しろ
That's Mikasa's weakness right there.
Right.
All she can think about is Eren.
策でもない限り
Come on, Armin!
You gotta be able to do something. You have 5 people
もう全ておしまいだ
against a giant titan.
このままおとなしく見ながら
Hey, he's taking a lead there.
I mean, he has no choice.
Yeah.
Armin will not do it. He saw.
He saw it. Oh, he's like releasing steam. They're counting on you, Armin. Come on. Nothing.
It's hard and the pressure too.
Yeah.
Even Levi was doing the same with Erwin. You got a plan? You got a plan? What's the
Yeah.
plan? We're all dying here. He's back.
He's back.
As if it couldn't get worse. But you know what? It kind of gives me hope
Why?
that it's so bad right now. It means that if there's a recovery on their side, it has to be huge. You know, if they come up with a plan.
反撃の
Like it's gotta be something really surprising, really shocking.
の準備をする
All he can think about is that damn basement.
担当だろうるせえ死んだんだぞ
This was one of the guys who last night was saying, like,
今を守ったら
everything's gonna be fine.
それに乗って帰るやつは誰
思っちまったんだでもガス
This is what you thought the Survey Corp was. Just
Yeah.
sacrificing yourself,
そんなに何の意味もない
getting eaten so no one else gets eaten. Everybody's broken.
Yeah.
Hope is gone.
Mentally broken,
神兵と判事たちに
if not
馬で
physically too.
岐路を目指すがまだ望みはある
Like, everybody's also putting so much hope on Erwin here.
大敗北帰れないとすら思っている
He's right. It
Yeah.
seems like nobody's gonna make it back alive. Assuming
Oh.
we had no way to counterattack.
He has a plan.
あるのか
私の命を捧げれば
The recruits and him.
To sacrifice themselves.
お前の言う通り
The basement.
He's disappointed.
Yeah.
He wanted to at least know what's in the basement before he died.
この中に血がつくそして今
I'd be sad for him if he doesn't get to at
me
least see the
too.
like at least know the truth and die. It'd be so tragic if he doesn't.
And when is he so close, you know?
Yeah.
So close.
見えるか俺たち
But now he's putting humanity before himself.
仲間たち
But he knows, you know, he knows that the answer is there. It's not just a question of
おか
if.
げで
Yeah.
俺たちはここまでたどり着くことができた
Levi made the decision. Is Levi going to be the new leader?
I mean, I think a lot of the higher ups are gone without Erwin, who's above Levi.
も
Armin. They put Armin in command.
うとは思ってなかった
Ah, true.
と
Eh?
獣の巨人を討ち取る以上が作戦だ
That is such a slim chance.
Yeah.
俺だけ立体軌道で獣に接近しろと
絡んで突っ立ってた
Using the Titans.
獣の巨人を奇襲し
Oh, wow. So he has to kill all the titans.
Not necessarily has to kill them, but it's better if he does.
Yeah.
ていてもじきに飛んでくる岩を
But I mean, he's not lying to them.
すぐさま準備に取り掛かる
It's what they're doing.
He means in the sense of like,
You're giving them the impression that this might work and most of us might survive. Okay, no,
No.
not even.
接しむなら
no, that like how we're doing this for a bigger purpose and all
Yeah.
of that when he himself doesn't,
そうだ
would have rather went to the
Yeah.
basement.
どうやって死のうと
てめえなのだ兵士を生かれ兵士を
Erwin!
It's, yeah, like I see now. That's what he was saying, you know, a lie that he himself. Oh, he's done
Oh.
for.
Man. I feel bad. I
Wow.
feel so bad. I wished he had seen the truth before.
In a way, this also makes sense a lot for his character, you know,
Yeah.
because for like the whole time he did everything he did for his own purpose. Actually, you know, climb up the ranks to, you know, gain more power and freedom to find out the truth that he wanted to find out. But when the final moment comes, the final test,
The truth was so close. He could have, like we said, just abandoned everything and go see the basement for himself.
and die, because he would have died anyway. and
Yeah.
Who cares?
But no, he decided to bet it on that one small chance that, hey, maybe if we distract the Beast Titan, Levi can kill him.
Yeah.
That is such a slim chance.
So
That's
yeah,
such
exactly. Like even if Levi gets to him, you have to think there's a chance that he won't even be able to defeat him.
Yeah.
And then what?
That's what he said, you know. Anyway, we're most likely all going to die. So at least let's try something.
But like I see what you mean. I see what he was saying. You know, it takes a man who can lie with a straight face like that. It's a lie that he knows it's a lie. He doesn't believe in it, you know.
And that's how he sees himself, you know, a master con man, someone who's used to lying, because that's, to him, that's what he's been doing. You know, I've been inspiring all these people, like
Right.
we said, and yet I don't really believe in the words I'm saying.
Right. And also, he sees himself as the one who led all those people to their deaths before.
Yeah.
You know, and he did so knowingly.
For his own purpose.
Yeah.
Even though it serves the purpose of humanity, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
They're much better now than they were before. But like Pixis said, he wasn't necessarily doing it for altruistic reasons.
Yeah. But then, you know, it begs the question,
Doesn't matter.
does it matter
Yeah.
why you did it?
Mhm.
What he did in the end served a great purpose. You know, they found out so much. They're fighting this fight so much better than ever before.
Yeah. And I thought we would get the, you know, the return of the whole thing in this episode. Like Armin would come up with a plan, or Erwin would come up with a better plan.
Armin came up with the plan, but it's
yeah.
a suicide
Yeah,
plan.
exactly. But still nothing, still despair. It looks like all of them are going to die. I doubt Levi is going to succeed. And then what? Armin is panicking. Ah, let's watch. Let's see.
我々はここで
Wow.
Keep going, keep charging.
Yeah, they're following the plan.
It wasn't a fatal blow though.
Yeah, no, that's true.
だから何度も過ちを繰り返す
The same mistake of history.
Interesting.
奴ら全員年寄りから子供ま
お前は父親とは違うだろ
Your father, who's your
Where's your
father?
father?
みんなを誇り高き肉片にしてあげようぜ奴め
Wow. Are you regretting not staying in the military police?
これが死に
She's probably
Yeah.
sleeping.
モデルか
Oh wow.
I can't even. Now there's still some left and they're still charging. It's interesting. He's so focused on them that he's not seeing
Levi
Levi
making his way
approaching.
there.
Yeah. And the smoke is distracting. He doesn't see them on the sides falling, maybe. Whew.
From the front though, Levi.
Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
so
Levi
good.
is crazy!
一人の兵士に気を
They told him to watch out for Levi.
Yeah. His eyes.
何も見えない目をやられたのか
And his legs. Wow, Levi is insane!
Yes,
He's all over
sir!
the place.
Oh, at least revenge for all those who died. Is he gonna get there before the hardening?
Ah! Levi is butchering him. Cut out his hands. Oh!
Kill him! Finish it!
Wow.
まだ殺せない
There's
Why
still
not?
the other Titan.
生きてる奴はいねえのか
Oh, because he has information? He's never gonna tell you
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, just no.
で巨人にするそいつにこいつを食わせて獣
Oh, to steal the Beast Titan's
Oh,
power.
Interesting.
一人だけ
Yeah, I was thinking this guy is still there.
Yeah,
It's a mistake. This is the same mistake they made with Reiner.
yeah. He's still alive.
おいどこに行く飛ばずに誓ったんだ
He hesitated
took-
because
you
he thought he
hesitated.
could
Yeah.
save Erwin. You can't win unless you abandon your humanity, right?
Yeah.
生きてるのか
He's alive.
誰か
Everyone
He
else
is
died.
alive. Wow.
And now a veteran.
本当に生き返りやがった
Of course he's alive. He didn't finish him.
俺たちに
せてる超大型巨人
I'm noticing, yeah, his
Oh.
arms are so thin.
ハンジさんの言った通りだ作戦がある
Okay, Armin, go.
引きつけてくれ
At least on this side, maybe we'll have a victory.
面で倒す
Just Levi will be fine because I remember the sneak peek we got.
Yeah.
So Levi, Mikasa, and Eren will be fine. Anyone else is fair game.
Yeah. I don't know, even Armin, I don't know.
Yeah.
俺は自由を取
いけないな。
If it goes well, I won't get to look at the sea.
外の世界に
It's also like
A
Erwin.
suicide mission.
湧いてくるんだ。
Well, he knows exactly where to.
That other sneak peek of Eren looking at the sea, you know? He was
Yeah.
thinking Armin would have wanted to see this. We wanted to come here together.
Oh, I really hope he doesn't die. I don't want Armin to die.
エレン、作戦は
The rest of humanity is waiting.
あとは全てを自
He's not paying attention to you.
Smarter than that. He knows about the spear too. He's not gonna get...
Tricked by that again. Oh,
Oh, yes.
yeah.
やるしかありません。
Right, how many did it take last time?
勝てませんから。
But he has to be getting weaker and weaker, right?
何を食らったあれから記憶が飛んでいる
Oh, he doesn't have memories.
この辺りを吹き飛ばす可能なら
He's still healing, I guess.
俺に一体何があったんだ状況がわからない
Look at this, his hair is
Wow,
gone.
yeah.
だがあそこいつらに肩をつけてそっちの火星に行くからな
It's good that he doesn't remember the spears.
今日に行った4人はライナーの相手
切り上げるけど、あとは任せたよ。
He's lying, he's not
Yeah.
gonna call it
そん
quits.
な勇敢じゃないから。
He is a hero, that's the name of the episode.
Right.
知ってるお前は
約しただろ。
This all sounds like Armin is gonna die.
He fell. His leg is weak.
勝負はもうついてたんだ
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die, huh?
ある意味
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
最後までよく戦ったよ
エレン、アルミン、二人に任せて。私たちはライナーをやる。
3本の瞑想でライナーを仕留める方法
What's happening with Levi too on the other side?
どうなろうとこれが最後だ
Man, this whole thing is depressing me.
Yeah.
Like even if they win, the loss is so much.
Like, it's gonna be what? At the end, 3 people
Yeah.
coming back with a secret? That's it?
Did he just kill Sasha? Or is she only hurt? Shoot him out. Is he gonna open his mouth?
口は開いてない。
No.
それでもやるしかない。
Shove it down his mouth.
なぜだ
肉に刺さなければアンカーは抜けない。
Oh.
そして何より熱風を放っている間は筋肉を動かせない。
But you're also boiling there, Armin.
それが君の最後か
これ以上はも
Oh my goodness.
うまだだ。この程度じゃ足りない。
Did Eren fake falling and that's part of the plan?
I wonder, yeah.
エレンならまだあそこでくたびれたままだぞミカサたちもあっちでライナ
You
ー
think it's just
It's just the body
the
Eren got
body?
out.
Yeah.
これで
Like he hardened it and left it there
分かった
to surprise attack him.
今落儀してやる
Oh, whoa, he's burning.
僕の夢、命、すべて。僕が捨てられるものなんてこれしかないんだ。海にたどり着く。
No, Armin!
海を見てくれる。いや、
Henry! Oh my god!
Wow.
ライナー出て
さあ次はエレンと馬を
Oh man.
Yeah. It's just the body.
これは
He hardened it.
皇室か
Oh,
That's like the second time he appeared, you know?
yeah.
陽動作戦
Oh. They didn't kill him?
I mean, they said he can transform right away, right?
Right.
僕がエレンに嘘ついたことあった
He did lie.
お前なんでやり返さないの？やり返さないから舐められる。
僕は逃げてない
You should have known he doesn't run away.
名前は
They were friends for so long. Oh my god.
分かったお前が誰より勇敢なことぐらい
Oh my god. At what cost? At what cost? Like, they defeated all three of them seemingly, and still, like,
There's like a handful of people left to return.
was it worth it? I guess for the greater sake of humanity, but you know, we're following these characters, and now all of them.
Yeah, but not only that, you know, for the greater sake of humanity, you need people to be able to fight
Yeah.
another day.
Who's left to fight?
There's no
afterwards?
one left
Yeah.
now. Like, they'll have the truth, and so what?
At least Andrea is left alive there. They showed at the end she was still there.
Yeah.
Because they need, if Edwin we haven't seen yet, I think Edwin maybe is crawling to the basement. But
But he was on the other side of the wall. So.
oh, that's true. But if Edwin is dead, she's the closest one to like the ideal that he had
Yeah.
and the motivation to push it beyond what other people would deem reasonable or acceptable. You know, she's shown before that no, if we want the truth, we have to dirty our hands a little bit. Maybe not at the extent that he would do it, but still, at least they have someone like
Yeah,
that
like, to
left.
take all the necessary risks.
Yeah, but again, like at what cost? Everybody died, and Levi didn't kill the Beast Titan.
Well, his was charging after him, so
And even then, it was because he was thinking like, "Oh,
yeah, we can use him. We can have someone.
I can save Edwin," because
Yeah.
that was a thought that went through his mind. You know,
Right.
if I can, if he's not dead, and I give him the serum, the liquid.
Yeah.
Because the episode ended kind of with their victory. It doesn't feel like it at all. It doesn't feel like it at all. That's what they were saying, and this is a cruel world.
Sorry.
Episode 18. Oh.
Oh. Why do we see this again?
力に頼るしかなくて
No intro, huh?
Goes right into it, huh?
どうして逃げばいいんだろう狂人
Oh,
Oh no,
this
he
guy.
came here to get Bertolt.
Kill him.
He doesn't mind, he wants you.
Yeah.
目の周りに巨人化の跡が。獣の巨人化。
Yes. Figured it out.
エレン・イエーガーか。ダメだ。こいつだけでも。全然親父と似てないな。
Oh, he knows his dad.
お前の理解者だ。俺たちはあの父親の被害者。
Victims of your
Victims of your
father.
father?
父親に洗脳されている。
Don't listen to him.
No, yeah, don't.
嘘だろ。ここまで追ってきやがった。
He killed all of them.
Wow.
Oh, but look at him.
Wow.
He's out of it.
わかったよ、リヴァイ。痛み分けで手を打とう。
Let's call it a draw now.
ベルトエレン、いつかお前を救い出してやるからな。
To rescue you?
To
What
rest.
does that
That's
mean?
yeah. Oh, he threw some interesting stuff out there and then went away like that. Oh wow. Like
Oh my god, no!
no. Oh, this is even worse.
この左胸に入ってた鉄のケースは
The syringe. Maybe they can.
Save him.
爆弾
But then,
Feed one of the
yeah, one of the two to him.
yeah. So many things happening. What?
ことは山ほどあるんだ教えてくれるか
He's not gonna tell you anything.
Of course not.
ありがとう覚悟ができてて助かるよ
Yeah, everybody's thinking the same thing.
説明するの。この注射薬の最も至った人間をも蘇らせることができる。
Oh, they put that here
巨人の
Revive a
Revive
person.
on
Yeah.
the brick of death.
獅子を切断した後、
They want to turn Levi. That was
He's the one keeping it.
リヴァイ兵士長に託してある。
So like if you think you can use it, call Levi.
揃ったとは思わあちらの状況がわからない
but Levi is right there with the Titan and with Armin.
理由もないと思うなぜならこいつらの底力は
Just keep cutting him, you know, so that
Yeah.
he doesn't regenerate.
Right, so he can turn again.
エレンとアルミンの元への
Oh, that's the moment when they fight that we saw in the previous.
Oh yeah.
It's the three of them, right? Probably fighting about whether to give it to Armin or Erwin.
Yeah.
そして
Maybe.
ガスを供給しリヴァイから注射薬をもらってこい
Deep down, he doesn't want them to be killed yet.
Yeah.
アルミンが息を吹き返した
Wow.
頑張れもっと息吸え
Oh my god.
That's worse than dying.
兵長
He's not.
アルミンを巨人にして早く注射をください
Because he wants to save Erwin in case he's still kind of alive.
They should have killed Reiner.
Yeah.
They should
They
have.
should have killed him.
Now he's gonna get rescued.
まずい
Yeah, they took him away.
What a
わ
waste.
ずかしかない
Yeah.
返り討ちにされるだけだ
Come on. What's going on here?
Erwin, you see?
Oh.
ウルビン団長が重傷です
And they only have one.
内臓まで損傷して
Oh no.
Erwin or Armin. Oh no, 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 no.
Can't they just give both of them a little bit?
I don't. They only have one Titan to eat.
Right.
Because they lost the other one. Oh my goodness.
Sophie's choice.
人類を救える方を生かす。
Armin can save humanity! Too. No.
Yeah, if they hadn't lost him, they could have tried to do both.
Yeah.
お前
He can't. He's not capable of it. He's all about emotions.
注射をすぐに渡さなかったのは何なん
And here we go.
Yeah, that's the fight.
お前らも分かってるはずだ
He's weakened with all this
Yeah,
fighting.
of course.
人類は巨人に勝てないと
Ah, she's gonna kill everyone.
倒すことができたのも
Yeah, everything.
truly
Armin
was
did
all
so
Armin.
much.
人類を救うのは俺でも団長でもないアルミンだ
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. But it's hard for Levi. He worked with Erwin for so long.
エルフィン団長が実行した
Erwin also
true.
came up with a lot of
Yes,
great
that's
plans.
true.
I mean,
We need both.
yeah.
感じたことはきっと恐怖だけ分かったんだ
Oh, he saw Levi from
巨
afar.
人を滅ぼすことができ
But
る
then why did he bring him across the wall?
悪魔を蘇らせるそれが俺の使
He's the
命だ
devil, and if I can bring back the devil, yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about that. You have to be a monster to fight
俺
monsters.
の意味なんだよよせ
She was about to kill him.
Right.
ハンジ
They should vote. Who are they looking at? Oh. Oh, both of them.
私たちにはエルヴィンがまだ必要なんだあの壁の中で希望の
But Erwin did trust in Armin so much, you know?
アルミンにだってまだエルヴィンの経験と
He doesn't have the experience. That's true. He choked at the previous episode. You know, he
Right.
didn't know what to do for a long time.
Yeah.
He panicked a little bit,
何百人も
but he figured it out in the end. Oh, that's how she
Wow.
survived.
Yeah. But Armin, like it will be so much worse if you know he had a chance and they don't save him.
While you guys are debating, they could both die.
Yeah.
戦の果てまで
Armin's dream.
Yeah.
Erwin has a dream too.
Yeah.
It's a horrible decision to have to make.
海を見に
Yeah.
見てろよ
But it has to be made, you know.
それだけじゃないよ海だ
What about
He did
transforming
hear
him anyway? Yeah, he was there.
Oh,
エルヴィン
He stopped him?
yeah. Oh, he's like
Oh,
dreaming, remembering.
when he asked the question in class.
夢を諦めて死んでくれ酔っ払ってねえとやってられない
I can't tell where these like all these words are leading him up to.
俺が仕留める
What decision is he gonna make?
Yeah. Because it feels like he's remembering all of these things
リヴァイ
to reach a decision.
ありがとう
But what will it be? And then we don't see it.
That looks like Armin.
That looks like Armin.
Though they're both blonde.
Seriously?
Why would they help you?
Yeah.
I feel nothing for you, my friend.
Nothing at all.
Let's see who transforms.
I think it's Armin. I think it's Armin.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
休ませてやらねえと
It's time to let him rest.
Right.
It's better for him to be dead than keep living in this hell. He's dead. he's ripped now. Look at those abs.
Does that come with the Titan power?
It's the Titan abs.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I can't. I have
Wow.
to say, I like them both, but I was hoping for
This
Armin.
outcome
Yes.
makes me happier than the other way around. And I would have, like we said, I wanted him to at least know the truth before he dies.
Yeah.
But I was fine with him dying after that.
Yeah.
While I didn't want Armin to die.
Right. It feels like Armin. Like it's like we said, you know, it feels like Armin's story is not over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like they just showed him being able to lead, to like have ideas, to like have strategies, stuff like this, you know. Whereas it feels like Armin has been doing this so far, and like Levi said, it's time for him to, you know, be done with it.
To rest.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And Armin can take over, like he can.
I mean, Andre will take over now, but
Yeah, I mean,
eventually.
I mean, in terms of, you know, being the
The smart
brilliant
one,
guy
yeah.
with brilliant ideas of how to save humanity. And if you think of it in those terms, I feel like if they are both defined by their dreams, it feels like Armin's dream is more pure in a way, you know?
Yeah.
It's about,
It's simpler. He wasn't about
Yeah.
the Titan. Just want to go out
Exactly.
and see what the world is.
yeah. And if that's what drives them, then I feel like Armin is, you know, has more to give to the story. And I'm so happy that he's back. Oh my god.
That
I
was
really-
a hard decision.
Yeah. I really thought that he was gonna die.
I thought he was already dead.
Well, I thought he was already dead, and then when he like wasn't really completely dead, I actually thought for a second that they were gonna choose Edwin.
Mm. Yeah, I thought too.
Yeah,
Until Armin did the thing. Then I thought, like, okay,
yeah.
now they'll switch.
These are tears of joy.
It's hard because I really did want Edwin to at least know the truth.
To
That's
see it,
all
yeah.
I wanted.
Right.
But I'm happy with this.
I mean,
outcome.
I feel like yes, he would have wanted to see what's in that basement, but I feel like even in that sense, he did find out enough. Like he did find out that his father
His
was
dad
true.
was right, yeah.
Was
Mhm.
right. Yeah, exactly. So at least there's that, you know.
And he had made peace with the fact that he wouldn't see it, and like one last sacrifice.
Yeah,
That was the one time where he did something for humanity.
right. It's a good way for
Yeah,
him to
for
go
him
out.
to go.
Yeah,
And for Levi, in the end, like they were showing all the flashbacks, I think it was to show that he decided to, rather than save humanity, save his friend. You know? Because even the other guy and everybody agreed, like, he's a jerk, he became the devil in order for us to do this fight, and we need him, we need someone like him.
yeah,
We need him to stay in hell with us and keep fighting. And Levi thought, no, let him rest, you know, finally.
yeah.
This is a cruel world, but it's an interesting one.
Mm.
That whole thing with Eren's father also.
Yeah, like the Beast Titan, he threw some interesting stuff out there and then just went away.
Yeah.
What was that?
What do we with Reiner? What a waste, what a waste.
And it doesn't feel like he cared about, or before that he cared about Eren being saved, because their job was to bring him back to
Yeah,
eat
it
him.
felt like they were just gonna eat him.
Yeah. What's saving him?
We'll see. It's all, you know, perceptions.
Yeah.
I'm sure Eren's father never thought he was the bad guy.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Let's move on to our next episode, episode 19.
Oh, the basement.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, they're finally getting there.
Oh, the house is destroyed.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get to it. Or is this like a bad dream? Is this what he saw while he was almost dead?
I think it's in his head, right?
Is that the Titan inside him?
Oh. I'm happy. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh.
They made the right choice.
What's that flash forward with Eren alone though by the sea?
It's like a block, you know.
He forgot a lot.
Yeah.
Even before he was dying.
What is that to say?
That
He's
is fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're a Titan now.
分かったかある。
使うかまた道
You have to live with that, right?
Yeah.
Erwin is dead. And you ate Bertolt.
Yeah, that's the sum of what happened. They already had a discussion about that.
どんな処分も受けます。
I mean, too late for that.
違反の罰は受けてもらうの
Discipline for insubordination.
It's gonna be difficult without
Yeah.
Erwin.
That's true.
He also had a lot of influence.
正直に言えばね巨人の力が託され
She wouldn't have made that decision.
誰に何と言わ
I
れても
suppose not.
君はもうそういう存在なんだ
He let Levi decide. Levi, who doesn't like to have to make decisions.
エルヴィン団長
Right? If you like drown yourself in regret, then
It was all
it
useless.
goes to waste. Right? Green and bear it.
Are they gonna both rule? Well, rule. Be in command.
そろそろ行こうか
No, I think she'll be in command, but he'll be like
調査に向かう
the brains of it.
その地下室にたどり着き
The house was already destroyed, now that I remember.
Yeah, that's
この
true.
100年にわたり
It fell on his mom.
脱却できる手がかりをつかめるだろ
Do they even have horses?
Oh, but now they have two titans. I like that they're taking their time with this.
家はどこだ
You know, showing the place. There's the nostalgia. Oh, this is so nice, but so sad at the same time.
Can never go back to those days.
この家か
Right there with the rock
On
on it.
top of it.
お前が一番大事なものに気づいた時はな
What is the most important
Yeah.
thing of all?
And did he realize it?
I mean, he was gonna show him.
ここです
Here it is.
Yeah.
地下室への階段だ
よし
So I just realized now the house is completely gone.
水は溜まってないみたいだ
Even he doesn't know. He lived there, but he never went. Whew. Here it is.
What's in there? Nice angles here.
どうしたの エレン
The key doesn't work.
家が
Really?
その鍵のはず
どけ俺が
I mean,
The key's for something else inside.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. They can open that door without a key.
It's a double secret, right?
Right.
You go in, then it looks like a normal basement.
But then there's
a-
something else inside.
that you need the key for.
Yeah.
おい突っ立ってんじゃねえぞガキども
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop
and
looking
right, he
around.
was smart. Like, he wouldn't just put it, whatever it is, the secret in a basement. He would hide it well.
今度は徹夜だ
Like, it's not her father, but she also had so many memories. She lived there for so long.
鍵穴がある
Okay, this time.
Will it work? Yes. It goes in and it turns. Books.
この匂いはハッカー油のか
Open it.
What is it?
親父が俺に
This is so tense. It's just a book. Two books.
A photo?
壁の外に人類がいないってどうやって調べたんですかと。本来
Why do we see
と
this?
いうのは客観的である
Because it's related to whatever they found.
されたと思われ
There are people outside.
Yeah.
正しいはずだ。そんなもの本人に直接詫びるほかあるまい。
You can't apologize.
Yeah. Too late for that.
あけどころか。
オールマリア奪還成功です。
Oh, they returned, so we didn't see what.
We didn't see what they saw there, but I guess that's the point.
Right?
I mean, they returned, but it's like a handful of them.
9 of them, yeah. Mission accomplished, though. 3 books.
Oh, I saw only 2.
ちょっと見せて。
They don't know what a photo is.
人が描いたものとは思えなさだ。それ、おじさん。
You are right.
これは絵ではない。つけたもの。
It's a
It's a
photo.
photo.
You were
So-
right. They had technology before.
Yeah, because I
More
was saying
advanced
how
technology.
he easily cured that plague, you know? So
Yeah.
he has knowledge that they don't. And they were even saying the way they did the syringe with the Titan thing must be people who have more technology than us.
Yeah.
But I didn't think they were that far. Even photos.
Yeah, they had photography. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Keep going, keep going. Wait, what?
That was the secret, that
Like,
there's a world outside.
it's not just other people out there, but
Society.
other, like a society more advanced than theirs.
なさい、二人とも。外に出るときは腕章を忘れ。おい、待て。
Is this World War II time?
I wonder.
It's a Grisha, it's his dad.
Yeah, yeah.
Look!
Oh wow.
だったらあの飛行船に乗れるか。
Airship and everything. I really thought, oh wow.
言ってんだよ。俺たちが金持ちになれるわけないだろ。
And this is still in the past, because he was a Titan for so long, no?
あそこから何が見えるの？
I don't know, we don't know about that. But yeah, it's definitely in the past, because he's a kid there.
この世の真実と向かい合った。
Face the truth of this world.
What is the truth of this world? Like, I feel like we've been finding out, like, discovering new things all the time, and we still don't know what is this truth. What, like, how did this happen?
I mean, we don't know how it happened, but we're getting information there. But it raises a lot of questions, man. Where are they? What is this? You know,
She also said, don't get out of the walls, so,
but I think she just meant
oh,
all
like,
yeah,
the city, like, their
Mhm.
area. Mm.
Because you got out there, there were guards, and
Oh,
you ran
yeah.
away. That's what he did at the end.
I don't know how to put this.
My thoughts really was that they were in the Middle Ages, and Titans appeared, and they just lost technology that they had access to because almost everyone is dead. And
Yeah. But no, like, really, it happened in modern times.
what's happening here? This is
What?
okay.
This is going in a very, like, strange direction right now.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Wait, so they've all read it? They know the truth?
I assume they read it and they came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting and confusing. Let's watch the next episode, see what happens. 20. They
And
had cars, of
I mean,
course.
yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
there was the airship.
あの幼き
What truth?
What is the surprise about?
Yeah, he's just looking in that direction that day.
高えよダメネズミ
Oh, that's what they mean.
Yeah.
People hate them.
Yeah.
あの土手の向こうだ。
What is it? What is it?
The
Oh,
airship.
the airship. Yeah, that's where it landed. Oh.
持ってません。
無許可
よけなさい。
分かった
Oh, wow.
That's messed up. What's the punishment? Oh,
So
wow.
he's gonna beat him.
ジョーちゃんは先に帰ろうね
Oh, they're gonna take her home? At least they're gonna be that nice. Like, how do you even take that, you know?
妹は翌日川で発見された。
He didn't bring her home, he killed her.
What?
私があの子を送った。犯した過ちはしっかり教
So it's not the real world. They keep calling them
Yeah,
aliens.
it's something, but I think it's like a parallel.
Yeah.
嘘をついていることが分かった。彼らは仕事をサボ20年前我々の祖先ユミル・フリッツは
Ymir
Ymir?
の悪魔と契約し巨人の力を
obtained the power of the Titans.
魂を渡
And then she died and her spirit split into 9 Titans. It's a legend
Okay.
エルディア帝国を築いた。
from the Eldian Empire.
帝国マーレを滅ぼし多民族に
Okay, so they were not nice.
Yeah. They were using the Titan power.
民族浄化が約1000
Ethnic cleansing continued for 700 years.
大国マーレは増長を極め巨人大戦に勝利。
Okay, so the Marley nation that the Eldian took over
Yeah,
plotted to retake control
right.
and got
And they got 7 of the 9 Titans, and they
under control and then
they won the war.
yeah 80 years
8
ago.
years ago.
を築き国民と共にそこへ逃げ込んだ。我々
This is it,
Yeah, that's
the island. Look, and there are walls here, right?
yes.
The Eldian king at the time erected 3 walls on the island of Paradise. Here's the truth
So it's them, all the people in that.
from the
In that nation.
Eldian, yeah.
Yeah,
寛大なマーレは我々
The gracious people of Marley let us live here.
娘を失
So some of them left,
but some of them
some of them
remain
remain, and
And
then
then-
they're persecuted, like
yeah.
we saw here.
because they're part of the same.
Yeah, they're descendant of
Nation,
the
yeah.
Eldians. Meanwhile, those who left are stuck inside the wall and made to forget.
Everything.
Yeah.
ご主人様の言いつけを守る。危機として己の祖先を
And he hated that. That's why he went to go live with the.
Right.
And that's interesting because for a
Yeah.
second we thought it was, 1940s Germany,
Yeah.
and that they were Jewish, but they're kind of mixing,
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Both.
I think they're just like drawing some.
taking elements. But
Elements
here
from
the
there,
people
but-
persecuted with the star-like thing on the
Mhm.
band were the one before doing the
The-
ethnic cleansing.
Right. Yes.
楽園に行きたいのか。
Get shipped off to paradise. That's what happens.
いい覚悟でしつつましく生きることだ。
So wherever they are, they kind of live like locked
間違
up.
っているのはどちらだ。
Man, this took a turn that I did not expect.
Yeah.
世界は理不尽で狂っている。こう知ったとき、心に誓った。本当の悪魔はどちらだ。
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness.
我々の祖先
Why do it like this? Oh.
Yeah.
まだほとんど解読できてないんだ。
So everyone has their own truth, huh?
Yeah.
そんなことすぐにわかるだろう。なぜなら俺は始祖ユミルを信じ
I believe it because I believe in our founder. Wow.
ユミルのため
That's not how it works, my friend.
Yeah.
苦労が人をつけましたぞ。原派にもたらして
So it's the same royal family as within the walls.
間違いない。
Is it?
王が壁の
I'm
中に
asking.
残った始祖の巨人。これさえ手にすれば誇りを取り戻すのだ。
Wow.
That's what they
So
wanted
rebellion.
to go there and bring back the founding titans.
Yeah.
結婚し、男子
Oh.
を授か
He has a kid.
る。名はジーク。
Zeke is the guy.
Who? Which guy?
The chief, the monkey.
The monkey titan?
Yeah.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
私たちの勝利は変わる。
That's the photo.
が急速に発展していく頃、エルディア復権派は
We were saying that he does kind of remind us of
エルディア人よ。これより大陸国
Dr. Yeager.
我々ユミルのマーレを世界の指導者たらしめる7つの巨人の力が絶対でなくなる日は近い。でも大 平らにならすと
Oh.
この脅威が健在であるうちは正面から手出し
Millions of Titans inside the wall.
マーレ政府の目的は我々と同じマーレの戦士にするのだ
And they were talking about like we're warriors.
Yeah.
Bertolt, Rainer,
Right.
and Zeke. We're all talking about that. So they are the seven.
Oh, interesting.
You know, they have
The
these
7 who are still outside. Yeah.
these different powers, like the armor, the giant ones. you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. So there are the 7 outside. There are 2 others inside. So there's the king, the power like to control
that
the
Eren
Titans.
has, yeah.
That now Eren has. Who else?
Does Ymir counts?
Well,
Like, does
did
the-
she have anything special?
I don't know, but it kind of seems like there are only 7 that can. Like we were talking about, is there a limit of the number of people that can have the power to transform back and forth? There might be only. Wait, is it 7? It's 9, right?
It's 9 total.
Yeah, there might be only 9.
You think? That would be insane.
マーレの人間が分かった
Such a kid, huh?
しかし私は知っていたはずだ自身と向き合ったことが一度でもあっただろうか
He's gonna go against you.
なんだ
Yeah.
ジークは自らと祖父祖母の安全を選んだ愚かな両親をマーレ政府に差し出すことと引き換え
Wow, his own
Wow.
parents.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. He's lying to you. They're just on opposite sides of
Right.
this.
And not seeing the same truth. This is where the scene.
What they were showing them?
Yes. Ymir, remember?
パラディ島
Penal colony for traders.
ここで終身刑と答えろフクロウは誰だ
I wonder who is the owl.
それは残
Yeah.
念もう一歩行け
Is it gonna be somebody we know?
Oh, he remembers too. This guy.
It's your fault. Your son
Yeah.
betrayed.
They threw him out without turning him. So he'll just be eaten.
運が良かったら壁までたどり着けるぞ
So I guess, you know, maybe by studying the 9 titans that were there, they were able to
To make the shot?
the shot, but
Yeah.
to just transform you into a dumb titan
Right.
unless you eat one of the 9.
Right.
So yeah, that's definitely the Ymir flashback.
Yeah.
That's why they call her Ymir. Huh?
ねえ悪魔の血じゃなきゃな
Is it his
It's
wife?
his wife, yeah.
A royal what?
What? They already said she's a royal descendant.
Oh, yes, but they don't know. And that guy is trying to silence him.
Look at
What's
her hair.
up with her hair?
Oh,
No
wow, she's the one who
way.
killed his mom.
Yes. They can control how to turn them?
I guess by how much they inject, maybe.
Yeah. Possibly.
エルディア人でさえなければな
If only you weren't Eldians.
Yeah.
あれがお前らの正体なんだぞ巨人の脊髄液
Oh, we saw this one too.
Yeah.
だけで巨大な化け物願いなんだよところが
Can they not transform?
So I guess not.
Because it said to Eldian all it takes is a.
Right. The injection.
妹が読んでるぞ
Oh! Is he the owl?
I wonder. But he's just an officer. Like, I would have thought it would be someone bigger. Yeah, we definitely saw that Titan. Yeah.
これがフクロウだ
He is.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
覚えておけよぐだって使う
Oh, and he's one of those who transforms.
Oh.
So we were saying that like it seemed like anyone can be turned into a Titan, but really it's only anyone inside the walls because they're all descendants of these people, the Eldians.
Yeah, I guess.
And like in the outside world, only those descendants can be turned into Titans.
It seems like it from what the guy,
Yeah, from what the guy was saying. Yeah.
It's still nebulous, however, how many can change back and forth. I
Yeah,
still think it might just be 9. But
yeah,
we'll
it's
see.
possible.
So much information. And
So like everything that we know about Ymir,
yeah,
it's like her past, her memories.
He was there.
She was there, yeah.
yeah.
So they were like finding fake descendants of the
The royal family.
royal family and praying to them,
And then they caught them and killed them all. Well,
turn them into
turned
Titan.
them to Titan.
Yeah.
Which I feel like it's kind of a bad idea because the logic they were giving as to why they never went after the first king, the king.
It's because there
It's
were so
because-
many Titans there.
Yeah.
But then
You
you just
keep
made
creating
more.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's kind of stupid.
And now it's understandable when Zeke and the others were talking about how this Rainer and Bertolt was talking about this horrible race. We have to wipe them out, etc., etc. Like they were talking about the Eldians,
Yeah.
though they're part of it too. It's messed up. Huh?
Yeah, but like Zeke,
Yeah.
they chose to
They
go
sided
with the
with
right.
the other group, and both have their own history and choose to believe like we were in the right.
Right.
I kind of feel like Grisha here did a easy leap, logic or scholarly works. Like, oh, I can't actually read all of this, but I'm sure that our ancestors were good guys.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. So interesting. I really did not expect it to go that way.
Yeah. me
It makes
neither.
the whole thing seem so small,
Yeah,
like-
right. Like it seemed like that was the whole world.
But they're on an island.
Really, yeah, they're like in such a small place.
Yeah. And they're such a small part of the overall population of the world. Like,
Yeah.
things are happening outside. You guys are just
They
not...
don't even know there is an outside, that it
Yeah.
exists.
That's crazy.
And like it also gives, it makes those dreams that they had so much, like Armin, all he really wants, like the dream at the core of him is he wants to see the sea. There are so many people out there to whom seeing the sea is
Yeah,
like
it's-
whatever, it seems so
It's the
big.
backyard, yeah.
It seems so big because it seemed like the whole world was within a wall.
Hmm.
But really, that's not true.
And I guess whenever the new king would get the memory,
Yeah, he will know what
he knows what the real world is.
and what
like,
would happen to them out there.
out there, we're just gonna get killed.
Right. In here, however we do things, at least it's us,
And at least we're safe,
Yeah.
The what are they called, Maryland or
Yeah.
whatever? They'll just kill us if we go out, or put us in those, internment camp. That's crazy.
It is.
Wow, we only
It,
have.
it makes sense. We were talking about how,
Oh, we wanted a truth that would make it make
Yeah,
sense, not
like,
be like
why is it better to live within
and the
those
walls.
walls?
Yeah, not
Like,
just
I'm not
for peace.
saying it's better, like, maybe it's better to fight
Mhm.
for your freedom. But it makes sense.
You would
That's-
understand
you
why
would-
someone would come to the conclusion that no, it's better for everyone to stay here and for us not to go bother our neighbor who hates us.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and Annie, you remember there was this flashback when her dad taught her to fight and all of this, and then they were talking about being warriors, etc. And we talked about how it kind of seemed like they were being persecuted.
Oh,
It
yeah.
makes sense now.
Yeah, it does, totally.
It makes sense. They all were the ones they sent. We forgot about Annie when we were counting the Titans. So yeah.
True. So how many do we have so far?
So there's one. There should be two inside the wall, right? Because
That's what I was saying, yeah. Because
only 9.
they said there were 7 outside.
Yeah, only 7 sided with the other groups. So
Yeah. So among the 7, we had the 4 kids.
yeah.
One of them got eaten by Ymir. And then Annie and the other, Rainer and Bertro.
Exactly. So
So
that's
those
4.
are the 4.
Then Zeke, that's 5.
Then Zeke,
with
5. The owl,
yeah.
that's 6. There's
Oh,
one
but
more
does that
outside.
count as one of them?
I'm sure it does.
Maybe it was the 9th.
Okay.
You know, because
Yeah.
we've never seen anyone else inside the walls.
Yeah.
It seems like there's just the royal family.
Yeah.
So
the
there
one
would
Titan.
only be the one.
Yeah.
And then there's one that stayed behind as, to fight
Right.
with the people
Oh
who are
yeah,
there.
exactly. Like the 2 of them who
Yeah.
didn't side with the
Mm.
Marlin whatever.
Yeah. So one is the king and
the other one
is the
was
owl.
on the owl
Well,
side.
or
Oh,
whoever his descendants were.
Yeah.
And then there's also the horse thing that Zeke was riding around.
Okay. Yeah.
So that makes it 6. 6 and 2, so 8. We're missing one.
We're missing one. Yeah. Who's the last?
Maybe we haven't seen.
Probably not.
It's so out there, but it makes total sense. That's genius from the
It
author
is.
to have come up with something like this. Result 21. The Attack Titan. Attack on Titan.
俺はエレン・クルーガー
Eren,
Eren.
9つの巨人の一つを宿している
one of the 9
つま
Titans.
りはお前と同じユミル
どうした急に顔色が
He's tired from using the power.
だけじゃないと信じてる
Why would it be for the sake of Elia?
勇者
Because he's a spy, he has to play the long game.
他
Yeah.
の誰かではなくお前にだ父親自分お前の目に映る
The hate in your eyes, look at those.
Wow.
さんとする
Was enough to burn the world to ashes. That's strong.
生きたまま焼かれた
Burned alive, wow.
その様子を戸棚の隙間から見ていることはなかった
Like, how far are you willing to go?
戸棚の
For your
隙間から
cause.
世界を見ているだけなのかもしれない人を継承してな
We take the founding titan, so yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he came for. And he did it.
そしたものは13年
Perish in 13 years.
Oh.
13年前に
And then as what, 12? Oh, no, yeah, because he got the power long ago.
Yeah. So long.
Yeah, he was a kid, right?
Yeah.
そうそれが始祖の巨人
The founding titan, that's the coordinate, that's what Eren
Yeah.
has, that's what they were looking for.
その座に入るものもこの世に真実などないそれが
The only truth is that there is no truth.
Yeah, we can't know
神でも悪魔にでもなれ
the burden, you know, that he must carry now.
ここ
Ah, he's dead.
Yeah, but I mean,
それ名前がある
at that point.
これからお前へ継承される名は
進撃の巨人
The attack titan.
Oh.
That's the name of the thing!
Yes.
そういう時期は誰にでもある
15,
Everyone
so
goes
here-
through a phase. I don't think it's puberty that's happening here.
何それど
Wow, look at
Mikasa, oh
Mikasa.
my god.
越見だ
An audience.
トロストクに起こした
Oh,
Historia.
Historia.
お前と結婚できてないこと
I wasn't able to marry you, sincerely, Ymir. Oh, the memories.
Yes.
その道を
Tell her what you saw.
Yeah.
Information.
Information is important right now.
もちろん私たちの有益な情報を書いてる
But she did get the secret message. Whatever that vision was, that was the secret message.
It's Ymira's memory, right?
Yeah.
歴史のすべて敵外世界
Oh, they just shared it with everyone.
この三冊の本の存在を知る者は戦果だ
199 died.
Wow.
で今一度我々の状況を整理
人であり文明であり
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fighting an
that's true.
entire civilization.
The whole world turned against you.
我々は巨人になれると
視力になる間に束の間の平和を享受す
So
る
they never had any intention to fight back.
Yeah.
壁の王は民から記憶を
But now the will of the first king is gone.
滅んだと思い込ませた
どうしてあの一瞬だけ
Why
Oh,
just
it's-
then? Because it's her. She was of royal blood
Right.
and he touched her.
血を引くものです
まさか
They mean Eren, our
Yeah,
titan.
our titan.
なんでも
Why don't you
Yeah,
tell
no,
them?
talk, yeah, say.
会議を妨げてす
Well, maybe he needs to think about it some more.
He understood. But then that means
なるほど
That means what?
なんでも
Historia needs to have the power, right? That's the conclusion they would come to.
こうつけたり叫んだりしてし
だがその可能性があるといえば
Oh, they would transform her into a titan so
Yeah.
that he could channel the power through her,
Right.
but she doesn't have to, like,
She can't transform.
I mean, she doesn't
Right.
have to eat him because then
壁の中に
she would be overtaken by the
Yeah.
first king's will.
何を言ってる俺には大のがみんなを救いたいなら使命を全うしろ
What?
ミカサ
Mikasa and Armin? What's that?
What are they talking about? What's he talking about?
わからない
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
What?
Yeah?
記憶だ
Whose memories are those?
They're not even born yet.
But the way he said it too, if you want to save Mikasa and Armin, not Eren, Mikasa and Armin,
Yeah, he was talking to Eren. I thought about that too.
or it was Eren talking, right? Oh, he was talking to Eren
To
through
Eren.
the memories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Eren would inherit those memories.
hmm Maybe. But how does that work, right? That
It's got to do something to do maybe with what they were saying, that everything is
those
connected.
coordinate, yeah, they
Yeah.
all meet in one point.
I don't know, it's so much bigger than we thought, you know, and also so much more mystical. Like this thing,
that
that-
connection thing, yeah.
that connection that like goes in the past so that he would get the message in the future through the memories, you know?
If that's what's happening, that's so weird. And even the original of all of it, they're not even saying what really happened because I don't think anyone really knows. But that thing, like the deal with the devil, that's what they say happened. What is it? What's their next step there? I'm really curious.
You're like, what are they gonna do now? Because now, like, they must also realize that they don't really have enough power.
They don't have a chance, but
They
that's
can't
why.
fight the others.
That's why she was talking about the fact that Eren can control the Titans as
Yeah.
our chance. But Eren just realized, and again, he should tell them, he can't actually do it. The only reason he could was because there was that royal blood girl there. You know who could though? What's his name? Zeke and Historia. They're not all gone. There's still some royal blood
True.
out there. Yeah.
True. It's interesting that they call it paradise.
The island, yeah. So was for the first king, this was kind of his atonement, which kind of leads credence to the theory that they were doing these horrible things. Like that part of history is true.
I mean, it would be believable, you know.
Yeah.
Someone with this much power would rule
Mm.
in that way. It's not too far-fetched.
And it's believable that the rest of the world doesn't want any of these people who have latent power like that to stay alive. Like they were saying, even if one of the 9 titans die, a baby is just born with that power afterward. You know, it
Yeah,
never goes
exactly.
away as long as some of them are left. Okay, very last episode of this season, and then we're ready for season 4.
The Titan who fights for freedom.
Shingeki no Kyojin. It works in Japanese, but then
Yeah.
with the translation.
国の巨人
But does she have
接触すれば始祖の巨人の力を発揮
to be a Titan?
かもしれない
Yeah,
Can
can
he
you just
channel
touch
the-
her
Yeah.
while she's normal? Yeah.
可能性があるという過程を持て
Or is it because as a Titan she's connected to all the other Titans?
子供でも町の人でもいい誰の記憶だろう
Whose memories are those?
They're not memories. It hasn't happened yet.
Wait, they said he could only live 13 years with the power.
Yeah.
But it looked to me like
しかし
the previous king, Reisa's brother, lived to be pretty old.
But I mean, you don't know when he got the power.
Hmm. Yeah.
だってレース王から王冠を
Yeah, if you do the same
Right.
thing, you're not. You should trust the people, tell them the truth.
People should have the freedom.
100年前レース王が民から奪った記憶を
Will these people believe it?
Yeah, I wonder.
人類を脅かす人食い巨人の正体はの外の人類は滅亡したと思い込ませ
That seems like so much to believe.
Yeah.
滅んでなどおらず我々敵はこの土地の資源獲得を当日
Yeah, that's true. Like
開始する
they have to be prepared for it because they're planning an attack.
超大型巨人らの襲撃である未だ平成権に異を唱え陰謀論を盗み
Yeah, of course, conspiracy.
これからどうなります
Well, it seems like if nothing is done, you're all going to die.
Yeah.
人を襲う肉どうかこの世から
It would have been great if they had gotten another Titan on their side.
世界中の人々終わらない
And the fact that they hated Titans for so much, but those are their own people, right?
Yeah. Like to realize that
壁の英雄
there's someone else out there and actually you and the Titans are kind of on the same side.
Yeah.
あんたたちの分析
They have Annie.
マルド
Still, right?
最後まで勇敢だ仲間を鼓舞し続けた
Only he inspired us.
Is
Anyway,
that so? Yeah.
あいつはすごいやつだったよ
知ってる
ってことを後悔しただろ
Why would you say that?
ありがとう
I mean, it's true.
笑ってやるから
was that he was thinking of you in the end.
うん。
は俺だけじゃないみんなだ
Wow.
読書を読んだ
They're kind of turning against him now.
なんでエルヴィンじゃないんだって
Oh, of course they would. Look at them, they're all thinking it. Should have been Erwin.
お前がアルミンの何を知ってるって言うんだ好きなものを捨てることができなかった
Like, it's so easy to see it that way, but really, in the moment, it totally made sense for, like, the way Levi put it. Why he chose Armin.
エレンお前って腹の
Was it? You chose Armin because of emotional reasons.
Yeah, but I mean,
諦めなかった
it did make sense, you know.
I feel like the more logical choice would have been to bring Erwin back.
もういいから離れて
エレンとミカサを止めるわけでもなく
And he's blaming everyone who was there.
Yeah.
何の検証だ
But you can't blame Armin, he's
Yeah,
not the
of
one
course
who made
not.
the decision.
But I mean, in the sense that Erwin inspired people, you know, he could lead them.
Yeah.
They followed him. He followed Erwin into battle.
俺にはきっと壁の外には自由が
Memories.
He knows what's beyond the wall.
Yeah.
He remembers from someone else's memory.
時間だ
His dad's memory.
Oh, you think that's what that flash forward was? A memory?
No,
No,
it was him.
It wasn't. It was him.
手にする覚悟がないどうすればいい
Oh, I know the name.
What name?
Fritz? Wasn't it the fake king?
Oh, yeah, right.
More memories.
外から来たエルディア人すぐ壁に攻めてきた巨人を殺してください妻よ
Oh, so you went to ask.
Yeah,
壁の民が
and she couldn't.
Did she see those memories too? No, only him?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like it's only him. So I guess really it does kind of work if he only touches her.
Yeah.
So like he can be a titan and she can be all like on top of him or something or riding him.
But can he control the Titans doing that?
I wonder.
積もった雪が溶け出す頃
A long time has passed now.
Yeah.
マリア内の巨人は
掃討されたと発
Oh, they managed to get rid of all the titans outside.
トロストクから
Inside the
飛
walls.
行機が解放され
Yeah, inside the last
街道
wall.
の舗装事業が開始される頃バリア街への壁外調査を開始した
Going outside the wall for the first time.
Again.
お前の読み通りだハンジ。ウォールマリア内に入っていた巨人陣
Oh, most of them got inside.
Yeah.
目的の場所を目指すぞ
So they're pretty much free to go up to the sea, right?
Right, there aren't many titans left.
Oh, there, it's the flash forward. See,
Oh,
his hair is longer now.
yes.
So
So
you-
that's it? That's gonna be it?
Will they see the sea? Oh, no, Titans.
Titans.
Of course.
I mean, they said most of them, so some must be left.
Might be an attack from the mainland still.
Oh. So little. Because look, the plants are growing behind him.
Oh, it's crawling slowly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. You see it with different eyes now.
Yeah, they're not your enemies.
Yeah.
置いてくのか殺さなくていいのかよ
You didn't really get it, did you? It's a long ride, huh?
Here we go.
They made it! This far! Oh my gosh.
It's a small island.
ここの場所で
Yeah, but like never before has anyone gotten this far.
あの先に
And 100 years, yeah.
Yeah. They'll see it. The sea.
Armin! You're making it! Look at this. She lost her eye for good, huh? Armin!
Yes! I never noticed that wall. It looks exactly like.
You think it's another wall made of titans? I think it's just a wall.
I think it's just a wall. No, I meant it looks exactly like in their. Like when they were
Oh, the
imagining
book?
it.
おいハンジ毒かもしれねえから触るんじゃねえ
It might be poisonous.
Yeah,
They don't know anything.
right.
Oh,
They're so
Mikasa!
nice! That's so.
商人が一生かけ
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's the-
flashboard.
巨大な潮の湖がある僕が言ったこと間違ってなかっただろ
Must feel good, huh?
広いとそう信じてた
Oh, what is on the other side of the sea? Huh? The enemy.
でしまった
Your prison that you thought was 3 walls is actually an island.
敵だ
Right,
何もかもなれるのか
right. That's the question.
When can you be free? The whole world hate you.
And really, you're so small. On your little island here.
Oh. That's it for season 3. Wow. So we know the truth.
Yeah,
A big part of this anime was the mystery.
right.
How do you feel now that the mystery is gone?
I mean, it makes sense, that it would end after this season. Because it's like it took them so long just to get here. Now all there is I don't know what's gonna happen.
last part, yeah.
It's
However
probably gonna
that
be some
ends,
kind
you
of
know.
a
Either-
war of confrontation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Either they do get free or they all die. I feel like there's only two options for them.
Yeah. It's because everybody was always in this history, the way what's been presented to us so far, everybody's always been so extreme,
Hmm.
You're either the good guys or the devil. You're either the savior or the enemy, like
Yeah.
there's no middle ground here, so it can't end.
And even the way like Race was talking about Eren's dad, he made you feel like he was some kind of horrible monster. But then they show us the flashback. He just came and he didn't say, because the way Race was talking about it, I thought he came and then was like, "Hey, I need that power."
Yeah,
No, he asked them,
right. He said,
You know,
please go and
"Help
stop
us,
them.
do something about the Titans, help my wife and my kid."
Yeah.
And she refused, of course, because the will of the first king.
The name, that was the name of the fake king, Fritz.
Yeah, it's interesting that they would pick that because that's the royal family that stayed.
Yeah.
That is it for us in the season 3 of Attack on Titan. We will be there now, ready for season 4, the last season, they call it. And so I'm excited for that.
I am too. I can't wait to see where this goes. And you know, it feels like it's gonna be like massive, explosive, you know?
Yes. And if you want to be there for all that explosion and watch with us, I invite you to subscribe to this channel if
Yeah,
you're not
subscribe.
subscribed already. Like this video if you did. Comment in the comment section below and have a nice day.
Bye bye.